right. Hello, everyone, and welcome into another stream. Hello, hello. Uh, so we are going to be continuing more Remnant 2 today, and we're going to play with Percy today. Finally, we're actually going to be able to play more stuff. Um, other than that, I know a lot of you have had random questions, um, about lore and shit, so if you do have any specific lore questions you'd like to ask me, you're totally welcome to do so. Um, I know I've never specifically posted a whole in-depth lore of my character at all. The only information I have posted, it's no longer there. Um, but yeah. Anyways, we're just gonna continue. We're just gonna hop on. Once I figure out why the screen is black. What? Oh God. Also, yes, I saw the sheep and wolf fact thing. I'll actually hold on. Let's get that out of the way. So here's a sheep fact. In the 16,000s, England declared it illegal to import sheep to America because they wanted supremacy in wool clothing productions. Um, and the violation of the law was punishable by cutting off the person's hand. But still, the colonists ended up smuggling the sheep to America, and by 1664, there was about 10,000 sheep in the American colonies. Hello, Percy. Oh, wait. My thing is muted. Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. Oh my god!
What's up?
Ah! Holy shit! Oh jeez, I look away for 1 second and I hear the painful smacks. Ah! Also, hello, Percy! Hello!
Hello.
Hello! I
Hello.
have changed the outfit.
You've changed the outfit?
Yes, I have changed the outfit.
Ah! I see. I like this outfit.
I just realized that the chair is not there.
The what?
The chair is not there.
My chair!
Oh well.
You're not even gonna give me a chair?
There you go.
Oh, oh, okay.
You could just
Now
sit in the corner of my chair. That's fine.
now I'm just right in your
I
armpit.
don't want. Oh my god, no, you're not. Hold on. Fine. Hold on. Hold on. We'll figure this out. Okay, no, it's not gonna work.
No.
Where is the chair? Oh my god, why is it missing? Why is it missing? What the heck? It's on.
Is it?
Oh, that's the wrong chair. Hold on. Where is the... Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
somebody stole my chair. There we go. There we go.
There you go. You got your chair now. It's back.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Also, you're free, Ada. Ada.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Alright, we are gonna jump into the game. Where's my spoon? No, where's my spoon? Oh, found my spoon.
Spoon.
Spoon. I'm eating cereal. Eating some cereal.
What kind of cereal?
Something in oats. I forgot exactly what it was called.
It was the sound of putting something down, and the model was just looking down and it squinted. Like it was trying to look at what you just put down. It was perfect. Alright. We have to find a rock so that I can get in.
Yep. Hold on. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm no longer in the dungeon right now.
I can see. Did you make it through the other side of the
No,
dungeon?
I did not.
You just evacuated the dungeon.
Yeah.
Fair enough. There should be a crystal in the dungeon, I think. Like
That's
right
where I'm going.
inside. Yeah.
It's like right as you
Yeah.
go in. Right there.
Yeah, they're pretty good about that placement.
Yeah, it's nice that it's like near the doorways.
Yeah. Sometimes they even put smaller ones at the ends of dungeons.
Oh wait, I said I was gonna explain the thing.
Yes, yes, your murdered family member.
Okay, so obviously you know at least that there is multiple Eldritch beings,
Yes.
like over 8 Eldritch beings at least.
That's the cutoff, over 8. At
Yeah,
least
over
over
8.
8.
Anyways, so there's obviously the main 3 and then everyone else is like under the main 3. Um so Shub is actually known as Shub Niggurath.
Okay.
Yes. But she's also known by multiple other names, one of them being the All Mother,
Ooh.
the other one being the Black Goat of the Woods with 1,000 young.
Okay.
Yep. Also known as the Lord of the Woods.
Okay.
And Shub Niggurath is actually uh she's a goat Eldritch being. And she
Wait a
does have a cult
second.
following. She
Wait a
has a cult
second.
following. Hmm?
Is she the lady from Sucker for Love 2?
There's another one?
Kinda, yeah. It's still being worked on. I think it's only got a demo out right now.
Yeah, I've only seen like part of the first one, like an ad for the first one.
Yeah.
But
Oh, you mean?
she eats her cultists.
Hooray.
Yeah. And because of it, um because of her eating her cultists and obviously attempting to revive um Big Papa Eldrick,
Okay.
it was decided that she was not allowed to live.
Aww.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough.
Yep. Basically, so Nyana ends up killing her to at the capacity of, you know,
Be careful. I'm sure that's not the last of them.
uh, at the capacity of the fact that
Outsiders!
Eldritch beings can only die for a certain amount of time, basically, because they can't really die.
Right. They always come back. Yeah.
Yep.
So even though you've killed... How long is she not around for?
I hear something.
Yeah. Chainsaw.
She is. Oh, I did something. She is. Oh gods. I'm attempting to multitask. What is multitasking?
By definition, is doing two things at once badly.
Oh Jesus, I'm on fire.
Consume ya.
You're succeeding in multitasking. Man.
I missed. I shot my shot and missed.
You know, respect for the attempt.
So basically, Eldritch Beings, in a sense, don't die for very long, and will come back in like the longest being somewhere around a century.
Mm-hmm.
But Shub is actually in the Necro and the Necronomicon. So because of it, she can actually be summoned.
Okay.
Yeah. So even though
So
she's
even
gone,
though she's dead, somebody could just bring her back like
Yes.
ASAP.
and there's very
That's
few beings. There's very few beings that are not on in the Necronomicon.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, as the carrier of the Necronomicon, it was lost, by the way. The book was lost. So it is out there, somewhere, in the world.
Right. That thing gets around.
This enemy actually hurts quite a bit. Got it.
Hooray!
No. No, my giblets! Ah! 3 consecutive ones. Oh my god. That's painful. Did I miss? I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know.
That was a good shot.
Hey, be careful. I'm sure that's not.
I'm not entirely sure if we can actually get up into that hole in the wall.
I don't know. I was just thinking about that.
Yeah.
It looks kind of possible, but also not.
Yeah.
It looks like it's just out of reach of jump.
Oh, okay.
It was worth a shot.
But yes, the lore is quite extensive.
It is.
Yes.
Impressive.
Hey, I spent years creating this character. Years, let me tell you.
Oh,
I have other characters, but they did not get as much love as this one. Sadly.
Okay,
fair enough.
this is it.
It's okay to pick favorites.
Everyone okay?
Maybe it's because she's my first, and that's why it's more of a preferred.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
I ran out of. Oh my god. It's the sod guy.
Not again! Not again!
Okay, he's down. Oh no, never mind, he's not down yet. He had like 1% health. Maybe.
Hooray.
We did it.
I got a level from that.
Nice.
What level are you?
I'm not entirely sure right now. Oh, hello there, lady. Hi. I should probably check.
I think there's like 2 kinds of levels.
I'm
It's
not
a little
entirely sure.
weird.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Because there's the
So
archetype
there's
level, and then there's power level.
power level, yeah. What level's your archetype?
I think 2? Yeah.
Yep. 2, almost at 3. Very good. I'm just at level 1. Yeah, I'm just at level 1 now.
Anything interesting up there?
A dark hallway.
Dark tunnel?
Dark tunnel.
A
yeah.
sussy dark tunnel?
I wish.
Not sussy
Just a
enough?
sad dark tunnel.
Oh,
No,
it's sad?
no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Tunnel just got dumped.
I got dumped?
Yeah. Yeah. It sucks, but it happens. It was mutual, but you know, it doesn't mean it wasn't sad.
Pot!
Yep,
It empty. I think.
it is. It is. These guys don't care for soup that
They ate
much.
all the soup.
To be fair, they're in the sewer.
There, I have
don't
destroyed
think they
it.
Could,
I destroyed it.
fair enough.
They can no longer have soup. They don't deserve the
mean-
good soup.
To be fair, they live in the sewers. I don't want to imagine what kind of soup they'd make.
Sewer soup.
Sewer soup. I don't think that's cleared by the health board. Maybe in France.
In France. Ugh. Gross.
That's this whole place.
Yeah, that's. Oh, there's 2 of them up here. It was still alive
God.
somehow. Oh,
Iron.
oh, nothing here.
Iron. Just a piece of iron.
I don't like these areas. Like whenever I see one of these, I don't like it
Yeah, the little sewer grates.
because that one giant monster that we encountered, it came out from a grate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the dog, cat things come out of those.
The giant thing that we were like, what the heck is that? And it came running toward us.
Yeah. Ew.
Yeah. Oh, a pot.
Who's keeping their pet in the sewers?
Oh, there's a. Alright.
There's a crystal over here.
Cool, cool. Checkpoint.
Wonderful.
Nice. Did you hear
Right.
that?
I did hear that. I am concerned about that noise.
I am
However,
concerned too.
I don't think we can do anything about it just yet,
Other than go in.
other than go in.
Oh. Oh. Probably a boss or something. What the heck is that thing? Oh.
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 Why, hmm.
Um.
Why is there an orb and a slug thing? Why did the orb go into the slug thing?
Oh no, it's Shub.
Float thing.
What the? Oh, you can shoot the orb thing. Oh my god.
It hurts, it's bad. Oh no. I fell down into the sewer. Don't do that. It's bad down here.
Oh, you can actually... Okay. So hitting the, Oh god. Oh my god. I have fallen into the sewer.
It's gross down here. And there's those slug things around.
They look like eggs.
They do. And I don't like that. If you pay attention to the map, there's a,
There's
you
a...
can see the ladders.
Oh, okay. Why is there multiple orbs?
I have no idea.
Oh shit, what the...
Get over here.
Oops. Ah! How do I crouch?
I think it's Alt or C. I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've changed most of my controls.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I made mine left control.
What the heck was that? Something fell over. Very close to you. I
Don't
see
know.
you. You're really close to it. Oh my god.
Doing it again.
Oh. No, 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 no. No.
He does not like you.
I can see that. I can 100% see that. Oh my god.
I can shoot these little
Ah.
healing orbs. Oh god.
Nope, I got no ammo. I got some ammo. Give me some
There's
ammo.
plenty around.
Give me some like good ammo. Yeah.
There's a lot of over there, the long gun. There's like a bunch right there.
Oh,
Right
nice.
there. I don't know how it got
Oh.
there, but I wouldn't look at gift horse in the mouth.
Oh shit. Give me health. Oh. Oh god. Hello there. Oh my god. They do quite a bit of damage.
They do.
Oh.
Bad.
Oh, no. Stop it. Stop. Oh my god, my health. Stop it with your lasers. Ah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
No.
Oh god.
Might not be over. Here they come.
Oh no, I'm down. Oh, you can wander around while you're down.
Appreciate it.
I got you. I think I got
Oh,
you.
there.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Run, run, run. Oh,
Oh.
that was your last heal, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Try to stay down there because it is relatively
Yeah.
safe down there.
As long as I keep moving.
Yeah. Where are you?
Just past
Come
you.
over here, Hunter.
Oh god. Ah.
I'll put down a little wellspring thing.
Oh god. Oh my god. I'm down.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That was bad.
Yeah.
There was
We
not much we
tried.
could do about that.
We tried.
We did. Okay.
I had a bandage.
Hang on. Just a second.
I can see the markers of where we died.
Yeah. It's actually kind of nice that this game shows you those. This. I'm just switching armor around real quick. Alrighty. I think I'm just about ready to go whenever you are.
Okay, hold on.
Hmm.
I think my bank was like, "Hey, message. Your amount is under 100."
Oh.
Like,
Oh
oh,
no.
okay. That's okay. I'll survive as long as I have enough to last me till Thursday. I get paid on Thursday, so we good. We good.
Good.
We good.
That's cutting
As
it a
long as
little close, but
yeah.
that's good.
I don't have to worry about lunch and food for work-wise for tomorrow because I'm off tomorrow, so yeah.
Wonderful.
So I just need to
Hooray.
work. So I have enough to cover myself for Wednesday. So I'm good.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Why did you push me on the sword? What are you doing with me? Okay.
Oh, thank God, it didn't do what I thought it was gonna do.
It didn't do yet.
I've had games where I'll do this weird thing where you get stuck if you don't go in during a certain time. Like you get stuck outside,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, oh
This
shit.
game. Permanent 1 used to kind of do that. It was not great.
Genshin Impact does that.
Ew.
Yeah. Is it safe to come up there?
Relatively.
Relatively.
The lightning orbs are not around at the moment. Oh,
Oh,
no, they're
okay.
around now.
Oh, I should have actually checked what my crouch button was before we got in.
That would have been
Oh,
a good
God.
idea.
Oh, that was painful. That was absolutely painful. Oh god.
These guys are.
Oh. Oh, so you do more damage when it's when it clears. Oh god.
When it clears.
When the bubble things that shoot stuff clear,
Okay.
and then it turns kind of smooth looking.
Alright.
If you hit them during that time, it seems to do more damage. Like it does like red colors kind of damage.
Okay. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I think I see. I know what you're
Oh.
talking about.
Ah, fuck, I fell. I have fallen. I need to get back up. Oh god. My health. No. Oh my god, my health.
Yeah, I see. When you break it out of its
Yeah.
protective bubble. Wonderful.
Oh, please don't shoot me right now. Oh my god. Okay. I'll stay in the ladder for a second. Oh, okay. I think we're... Oh. I think we're good. Good to go. Oh. Oh, really? Only 87? Oh, because I'm using this gun. Okay.
Oh yeah, only 87.
No, because the other gun does like 100 and something damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing better this time, actually.
Yeah, that's par for the course. Once you kind of learn what to do.
Eh. Not what I would. Oh my god. I got hit by the thing, by the giant bubble thing.
By the killer thing?
The bubble.
I see.
Yeah, the bubble that explodes and does quite a bit of damage.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I'm gonna try and fall down behind.
Oh
the-
god. Come on.
Oh no, it's not letting me fall.
No!
Oh no.
Oh no, that's not good. Maybe.
I'm too slow to actually like move behind that pipe, which is my only hope right now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No!
I didn't realize you were healing me. I was still
No!
running away.
Oh no!
The red one, is one of the orbs like pulses red, that one is the real one. So if you just shoot that one.
Oh.
Yeah, just a little more. Come on.
Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Perfect.
Damn it.
Oh shit. Oh my god, yes. Ah! Oh god. No! No!
Oh,
Oh my god, so we were so
we were
close!
so close.
Like it's just like a tiny sliver.
There wasn't much more you
Ah.
could do there. You got stun locked by the beam. Let me see here.
I freaking
Yeah.
hate it when things stun lock.
Yeah, this game doesn't have too much of that, but when it does happen, it's just the worst.
Freaking seriously, it was the alt button, but it was the left alt button. Looking the other alt button.
That's dumb. I have it set up so that control is crouch. I tweak a lot of the settings actually. Was these space yeah. Left control for crouch. For to shift. I made ability 2 C. My switch weapon is L instead of light. What have you done to me? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Wait. Why? You're just crouching at me. Why? What are you doing? What is this grand design of you? Why?
There is no rhyme or reason. Just yes.
Can we go back to the ward real quick?
Yep.
You were just crouching at me. What? Were you even pushing me?
Slightly, yes. Into the corner.
Okay. That makes sense, I guess? I think once I hit the wall, you just couldn't push me anymore. Though.
Yep.
Damn. What's happening?
Oh, cutscene.
You're alive.
Yes, I am alive.
What happened?
Yeah.
Something pulled Clementine into the stone. We don't care about Ford.
Wait, what? Clementine? Where is she?
She'll be
Is she okay?
fine.
I just haven't found her yet. Need to resupply.
Right, sorry. Clementine, she means a lot to all of us. We gotta
I
find
can
her.
tell.
I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere.
Nah, no, just kidding.
Yeah,
Sure.
damn straight you could. She could be anywhere, like worlds away. All right, I'll get Brabus and Riggs. I'll tell them to.
Tell them to what?
What the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do.
Mm.
Oh, I'd be putting the whole town at risk. Clem wouldn't want that. Hell,
Clem.
it's a miracle you came back.
Clem.
No, I'm sorry. Town will help you all
Clem,
it
Clem.
can, but I can't ask anyone
Clem,
to go out
Clem.
there.
Clem?
We gotta trust you to find her.
Clem.
Is that
Clem.
is that all right?
I didn't know Clem was a Pokemon.
Oh. Clem is not a Pokemon.
No.
No.
No. Clem's a Grenier.
Yeah. He says Clem a lot. Kind of like Groot. Groot says Groot a
Yeah.
lot.
So do Pokemon. They
Yeah.
say their own name.
Yep.
Except for Meowth.
That one specific Meowth.
That one specific Meowth.
Every other Meowth just as Meowth.
Yeah, they kind of gloss over that one, and like they explained it a little, but it didn't
He's just
really
built
make
different.
sense. He just built different.
Thanks, traveler. Talk to the folks around town. They should have any supplies you need. You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things. The leader's place is always with her people.
Wait.
I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I think I'm starting to understand.
Commander Forward. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit different.
Let me know as soon as you find Cloud,
They,
okay?
it's a little,
We're
it's a
all
bit
worried
weird.
about her.
Yeah.
It can be a little tricky to figure out who they're talking about.
I see you. I follow.
Hooray!
Upgrade weapon.
Yeah, I just want to upgrade the.
I should upgrade my weapon. I should.
You know where to
Yes.
find me.
They made it so that more than one person can access a vendor at a time.
Nice. Thank
Which-
gods.
It was a
It was
very.
not like that before.
It was one at a time before, and Tragic, one of the developers, was very happy that they made that change.
Alright. Do you got anything for me?
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over
Oh.
here yourself? We're finished here.
Okay, never mind.
Alright.
Behold it, find
Yeah.
treasures. Dwell has to offer a
All the roads
Paxel Tech
lead to
yourself.
Yes, yes. Did you ever see any of these guys in Remnant 1? Did you make it that far?
I don't remember.
Maybe.
I
Did you
think
make
we
it to, like,
played through the. I think we played through the entire base game of it.
I think so.
Yeah, because I know that we didn't play the DLCs together because I don't have the DLCs.
Yeah. This guy's Pan, right? He's from Yesha, which was the big blue jungle place.
Hmm. What exactly are the relic fragments for?
So relic fragments are passive buffs to your different stats,
Hmm.
right? So they'll be like range damage plus 0.125% or something like that. And they just give you passive buffs to your stats. Once you find a relic fragment for like the first time and you pick up subsequent versions of that relic fragment, it will automatically upgrade the fragment.
Hmm.
So they're good, but I wouldn't spend money on them just yet.
Okay, because I have relic dust.
Yeah, relic dust is a very common resource.
Hmm.
I think it's better spent upgrading
Greetings.
mutators.
Okay.
Quality.
Mutators are interesting. They're new to this game. You can find them either from buying them from Dwell or by
Until
defeating
we
some
meet
mini
once more.
bosses.
Hmm.
They do different things to weapons that make them handle a little differently. In Remnant 1, armor sets did two things mostly. They either gave you a certain skill, and then they changed how weapons worked a little in one way or another.
Mm.
A good example of that is the Slayer set, which made it so that after every reload, your first shot did more damage.
Okay.
So what they've done with this game is they've taken the armor benefits and taken them away from armor and split them up between archetypes and mutators.
Mm. Okay. Are we going back to the sewers or
Yeah.
to the sewers it is?
Away.
Imagine if we were to find a giant ass pig in the sewers.
Why?
And funny thing is in Bloodborne, in a sewer cave, there's actually
Yeah.
a giant pig.
I remember the sewer pig.
Yeah.
I remember watching you fight the sewer pig.
Yeah, I don't like fighting the sewer pig. There's an area where you have to fight like multiple.
Oh.
And if you get spotted by one, they come at you really hard and you have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
Why was the pig in the sewer?
I don't know.
It doesn't
Let me
make
in.
sense.
Let me in.
Oh, this is not good. Clear.
Oh god. Is it bad? Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit, how in the...
Okay.
I got you, I got you, I got you.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh my god, no. I'm downed.
There's so many lightning slugs.
I am downed. I'm trying to get away. I don't think I can get away from them, actually. Can I come over to you, maybe?
They keep spawning.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
no.
think I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
It's fine. You'll be fine. How do I?
Thank you.
Alright, there we go.
Oh. Oh my god, up! Let me go up! Huh? It wasn't letting me go up for a second there. That was horrifying.
Oh no.
No!
I got down.
Percy!
This just keeps happening.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh, I freaking hate that thing. Oh no. Oh my god, my health.
It's all bad.
My
all bad.
health. My health is really bad.
The stamina is bad.
Did we come here a little too soon?
I
Oh
don't
shit, I'm gonna
think
die.
So.
I died while climbing the freaking ladder. Goddamn ladder. Damn you, ladder. Oh my freaking god. Hey, oh my god,
I don't like these slugs.
no!
They
Oh,
hurt.
fudge. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh, what are you freaking doing? Game, why? What have you done? Why have you done this, game? No. Oh, it's bad.
Slugs are bad, man.
Yeah, no, that is bad. That is really bad. Okay. Oh my god. I might get downed. Oh my god.
Oh, we were close.
Yeah, 1 second more and I would have actually revived you.
Okay. Okay, hang on. Uh,
Those slugs be quite dangerous.
they are very dangerous, and I'm trying to figure out what I can do to make them less dangerous. First off, I'm gonna drink that. My only guess right now is if I could buy another mod that might help, but I don't have the money for that just yet. Also,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but I don't think the flashlight is working quite right.
It's not very,
I don't
it
think the
doesn't light
range
very.
is
Yeah, the range is terrible.
like it is almost non-existent, and I
Yeah.
don't think it's supposed to be. I don't think that's supposed to be the way that it is. Right.
Uh,
I'm sure they'll get around to fixing that at some point.
probably.
I'm just gonna kill some dudes real quick to try and make a little bit of money.
Oh god.
Right. I've got enough for at least one mod.
What I missed? How in the world?
Oh, oh God!
Oh, big boy. Is it the big boy?
He,
Oh my god.
I'm downed, and he just picked me up and started throwing me around like I was.
Yeah, he's
like I
very
was Loki
dangerous.
and he was Hulk.
Hold on.
Ew.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, run. Get out. Run.
Yep, 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 yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I died to that, by the way.
I believe that.
I could not get away fast enough, and he kept smacking me and hitting me, and I died.
I believe
collapsed.
It. He hurts.
Much danger.
Much danger. All right. But good news, from that alone, we got almost like 200 or 300 scrap, so we should have a little bit of money left. I want to see if I can find a mod to help with my damage output, because I cannot kill those slugs. They're bad.
Yeah, I tried killing those slugs too, but it's like, nope.
They're very tanky for what they
Yeah,
are.
I can't even use my, the ability. It doesn't even do much to it either, and I was just like, what in the world?
Yeah, no, they're scary. I
Yeah.
don't like them. I don't know who decided that was okay. Like, we're on what, Survivor
Yeah.
difficulty? Yeah. Yeah, they're tough for Survivor. All right. Let me see. What we got?
Better be worth my time.
I tried talking to her. She got angry.
Yeah, she's a very grumpy person. You just gotta like accept that. 1,500? Okay, never mind. These are so expensive. Can I sell anything?
Be safe out there.
Oh.
Oh, traveler.
I don't need Luminite yet.
Oh.
Be safe out there.
Oh. Okay. I don't have any root ganglia. To craft.
Not anymore.
Yeah, to craft merchants.
Move along, traveler. I'm a busy
You can
woman.
if you go to like buy, then she'll have
What
like
do
the
you
same
need?
mods listed.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay. I am
Yeah.
I am part of a thing on Twitter, where this is like my personal Twitter, where I see
Mhm.
like alerts for the state next to mine because I'm like
Okay.
right on the border.
Yep.
And I freaking got an alert and it says, given the rain is coming and we've had over 30 days of no measurable precipitation, when the wet sky stuff falls, all the drippy oil from cars and trucks will make for slick conditions for anyone driving.
Oh,
I was like, what in the world?
thank you for that word choice. I, I appreciate it, mate.
Like,
Okay.
who in the world is like managing this alert system?
I
Holy
don't know, but you need to
shit.
raid.
Kind of gives me the same vibes as the person who runs the Wendy's Twitter page.
A little, but Wendy's Twitter page was sassy.
Yeah. Sassy and they roast everyone.
It's true. Indiscriminate roasting.
Merchants buy and sell items for scrap. Merchants award 13 sell a variety of items, including weapons, armor, consumables, and even soup. Other merchants can be found within the game world, selling a number of unique items. I don't think I need any of these. Oh, I don't have enough to get any of these. Oh, concussive
Obviously not.
shot, scrap
Everything
shot,
is
and
expensive.
healing shot. Yeah, I only have like 1,363, and it's like 1,500 is how much I need to actually buy
Yeah,
anything.
You're
I
back.
sold all of my Luminite
What do you
and
need?
some of my dust, fragment dust, relic dust, whatever, to make up enough to buy Hotshot.
Bye.
Hey, stop
I
it.
was not trying to push it this time.
Sometimes this lady, what's her name, Cass? I don't remember.
Damn, it is
Sometimes she'll sell rings and
Rumors
stuff
had me thinking
Hmm.
I might not ever
for
see you
relatively cheap.
again. Oh yeah?
Actually, no, I forgot you were here.
Yeah,
Yes.
so rude.
Well, don't forget you still owe me. I'll give you one for getting me to the dock here.
Sometimes she'll
but
sell
you're
rings.
still
I'm trying to
too in
remember.
debt. So
I think
where have
Reggie
you
sells
been?
rings.
They said you ran off with that old Ford fella and disappeared. That tracks. Someone gets in trouble, so you go on after her. Just remember you owe me still. That debt's non-transferable. I'm guessing this thing with Clementine had something to do with that big-ass crystal floating over there. Bo said it can take you other places. Other worlds, even? Feels like anything can be true here. They even healed my root rot.
Uh,
I tell you what, I might just start believing in fairy tales. Even Santa Claus and Fulton's Blend.
Reggie sells rings and
Fulton's
pipe bombs.
Blend.
Yeah.
Fulton's
I don't know
Blend?
about that,
Where?
but
She was talking about
it's
Fulton's
good
Blend.
here. Hell,
Damn.
maybe it was full.
I was hoping she
Yeah,
had
see,
some.
she brought it up again. She
Have
said,
any? Come on.
I don't know. She said something about believing in Santa Claus and Fulton's brand in the same sentence.
Damn.
Don't you get all the stuff?
Around here. Turns out there's still all kinds of useful crap if you know what you're looking for. And I do. I was just
So
doing what I
Reggie
could to
also
survive, you know.
sells rings
Maybe
and stuff.
get some things together for when we moved on. But
He
then you didn't come back.
sells
and
He sells.
pipe
Most
bombs
folks around
too.
here could use
Yes,
Ah.
he sells rings, pipe bombs,
so hey, if you ever
confidence
need anything out
booster,
there in the
which is
world
a drug that
or whatever,
reduces incoming
you just
damage.
Let me know.
Um,
I got all kinds
He
of
sells
and
drugs.
rocket fuel.
He sells
He
drugs.
sells drugs. It's
Drugs.
true. If it comes
Drugs.
in a needle, he's got it.
Drugs.
Yeah, drugs. It's true.
Drugs.
I think it's rather entertaining that he sells drugs, and not the medical
Stop by
expert.
anytime. You know where to find me.
Drugs.
Drugs. All right. I think I'm ready if you are. I don't know if I'm lagging or not, but are you just walking into
Yep.
whispers?
Yep.
Okay, got it. Got it.
I don't think I can get anything else.
I only have 9 scrap left, so I know I can't get anything else.
Ow. 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 Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Why are you hurting yourself?
No, I'm wearing an earring. Ow. And I had to take it off because it was my earphones, my headset was pressing up against it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't sound fun at all.
Yeah, I know. When I wear the other ones that I really like, my ghost ones, they really hurt. Like it feels like my ear is being ripped.
Oh. That's not fun.
Compulsion loop. An artifact from the unforgiven wasteland of Rom.
Yes. That's true. I don't know where we can find it. Alright. I don't know if these guys are weak to fire. I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
After you. It looks like maybe.
Oh, big. Yeah.
It at least hurts a lot.
I'm under.
Very well.
Oh. Oh no. I cornered myself. Okay, I'm out. I'm good. I'm good. Ladder.
Oh, I fell down. Ladder.
Oh my god. I got hit by the giant thing. Oh, thank you.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
pop the bubble.
Come on. Oh, fudge. Oh, okay. Yay.
Easy.
We killed that thing.
Just ignore the 7 tries it took to get here.
I don't know.
What 7 tries? We did it in 1. What are you talking about?
First try.
Yeah.
Absolutely right.
Yeah, definitely. First try. Just amazing at it.
Who's gonna argue with us on that? No one. No one.
Traits. Okay.
Which chat? Never heard of them.
Let's see. I'm not entirely sure what to put my trait into right now.
Probably expertise. Maybe health. I don't know. It's kind of up to you.
Okay, okay, so I have ammo reserves at level 3 right now. Health at level 3. Endurance at level 2. And expertise at level 4.
Because
I
think I'd put into expertise.
Yeah, because I don't have...
Skills are kind of a big thing.
Oh. I don't have anything for spirit.
Yeah.
But I guess it's fine because currently we...
Spirit's only kind of helpful.
Bone sap.
Bone sap.
Why blue? We did
Makes
it.
your fingers
We did
tingle. We did it.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
This looks like it was important. Once.
Oh. No.
Ox.
Melee damage. Relic fragment.
We got range damage, man. Fragment. So if you look at your dragon heart in your inventory, it has the 3 slots. It should have automatically just slotted that into one of them.
Power level 3. Dragonheart? Oh.
Yeah, in
So
your
I've
equipment.
got... Oh, never mind.
Oh, you've got a lot. Okay.
Yeah. I've got cracked spread recovery, cracked mod duration, and cracked healing effectiveness.
Okay. If you right-click your heart, I'm watching the stream, so.
Okay. So I
If you
have...
hover over the.
It shows
Yeah,
exactly
you've got
all
a
of the
lot.
ones I have. Okay. Healing effectiveness, melee damage plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Mod duration, spread recovery, and stamina recovery delay.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So they change a lot of the stats, and they're all very good. You just keep an eye on them, and you'll be fine.
Oh my god, hi mom, I'm on Purse stream.
You're on Percy's stream. Why are you on Percy's stream and not Junta's stream? What?
Since when did I become a mom?
No.
What?
But when? Yeah.
Have I somehow become mommy Eldrick or something?
Mommy Junta?
I mean, I know I was a sugar mom for a while in Warframe, but like, guys, come on.
Once a sugar mom, always a sugar mom.
I still can't believe I just randomly started gifting things to strangers. No. The fresh players just rolling into Warframe probably first day, running, the most basic Warframe, basic weapons, and me just jumping into their mission, fully decked out. I literally randomly bought them multiple things, and then skedaddled away. And I said nothing. I was like, bam, have a gift, goodbye. I will probably never see you again. Honestly, if I
Sounds
was a
wonderful.
if I was a warlord for one of the dojos, I probably would be the kind that would gift things to their newer players.
Well, why aren't you?
Because I'm not a warlord. I am part of a clan, but I don't do anything for that clan. Other than exist in that clan.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor guys.
I didn't call you mom. Imagine having a Warframe Sugar Eldritch mom. More like a Warframe Sugar Wisp mom. You have a thick planter lady. She drops her plants everywhere. And she thick.
Oh. Something about the phrase "she drops her plants everywhere." Really funny.
What? She has flowers.
Yeah, she does.
She got 3. She actually does. Her ability has gives 3 different flowers and they all do different things. By the way, I forgot. Hi. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How's your day going? Hmm? You're just smashing things.
Bucket.
Is that a
Bucket
club?
sent me. A club? Where?
The thing you're holding.
Oh, it's a mace.
Oh. Huh. I just have the basic.
Yeah, you just got a little hatchet. In the ward, because there's no stamina consumption there, I can just swing it around my head for ever.
Blech.
I never have to stop swinging.
Tomorrow is Haya the Rat International Day. What?
What does that mean? What's Haya the rat? Is that you? Why are you a rat?
Because they are a rat.
That's a good point. Why was I even asking questions?
Because you can.
That's what I like to tell myself.
Great.
I found an elevator.
Oh yeah, there's an elevator up or something up there. I was wondering where that led.
Whoa. Is that it?
There's also a doorway. Oh wait, not in this area. It's actually in the other area. Oh,
I don't think the elevator will go up if you're not here.
there's a door here.
There is a door there. I think it connects up to the area you've already been to.
Hmm.
If you look at the map, it looks pretty filled in.
I mean, I think it only shows the areas you haven't been on as red.
Hmm. I don't know. I think the yes, actually. I
Yeah.
think the area you haven't been is red.
My B-day.
think
My
the-
birthday is finally here. I will freaking become an old man. Yeah, you won't become an old man. You know what you'll become? A
An old
child
rat.
with a drinking permit.
Oh, that makes sense. Not the answer I was expecting. But accurate and good all the same.
What? What happened?
I found an angel. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
An
Oh,
angel?
no. The angel is angry.
Excuse me, what? What do you mean you found an A? Oh my god, what in the world is that? Get noped. There's no corpse.
So
The audacity.
I was playing around on the scaffolding, playing Assassin's Creed, right?
The audacity. Average bird in
And-
Australia. What? Average
True.
bird in Australia? Honestly, I would not be surprised if that was the average bird of Australia. Considering the amount of bullshit that comes out of Australia. I hear something else.
It was another angel.
Oh my.
I think they're out here on the
Might not be over.
on the terracey bits. If you like jump out a window.
Is there a way to get up higher? Maybe?
I believe so. That's kind of what we're looking for, I think.
Oh god!
I think you found it.
They crumble into
Be
dust.
careful. I'm sure that's not the last of them.
I think we can get up here, yeah.
Yeah, there's a
They
ladder
do
here.
crumble into dust.
Why did it pan to the booty?
What?
Oh, okay. Oh my freaking gods. No. 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 Oh. What the fuck? A new perk, quick hands.
You leveled up.
I literally saw it because it was perched. Did you see that?
The angel?
Yeah, how it was perched.
No.
Yeah, so it was
But I
perched
s-
like a
I see 'em.
gargoyle.
Right.
Oh, you can actually go up higher. There's another one right there. They're perched.
Like gargoyles.
Yeah.
Interesting. There's a lot of paths here. I just found a chest
Okay, well,
with dust. Did you get that when I
yeah,
picked them up?
I
All
did.
right.
Nice.
There's a lot of like alternate paths here. I'm just trying to make sure that we've got everything before we
Proceed forward.
proceed. Yeah.
Oh, I do not like how high this building is.
Me either. I'm just gonna assume it's safe. And
Here goes nothing.
all right.
Oh, their weapon is the. Oh, really? Did you see how their weapon was? It was kind of like twisted.
Kind of twisty.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was a little glowy.
So it looks like they're rocks until until you get close to them.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh. Oh, it hit its
Oh.
head. It hit its
Poor
head on its
guy.
way down. Oh, there's a chest right there.
Absolute- If you look at the map, it shows you where there are chests and stuff.
Hmm.
They're like little golden circle-y things.
Window right here.
Oh, we missed a chest down below somewhere. Hang on.
Here they come.
I'll be right there once I figure out how to
Oh, I beat it.
access.
I meleeed.
Very good. Punch him right in the face. He deserves it.
Oh. Oh, they actually speak.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a.
Hey, Archer, watch yourself.
Oh my god.
Found the chest we missed.
Blight resistance. New relic fragment.
We did it!
Yeah. I just
see you
picked
down
one
there.
up from a chest down here. So
Are you
I'm
getting
pretty
attacked by one?
sure. What was that?
You're getting attacked by one? Or were?
Yeah, I just killed him. I'm pretty sure whenever we pick up a relic fragment, it's like unique per person.
Hmm.
So I just picked up stamina, but you just got a different one.
Yeah, blight. I do not like how high this area is. I don't like this. I see something over there and I don't know what it is.
Over where?
Okay,
I don't think I'm seeing what you're seeing.
think I might have lost it. Or it might have just been like a weird light thing.
Maybe.
Because it is pretty far. And it only zooms a certain amount.
Mm-hmm.
I do not like heights. I am 100%. Oh, Jesus. 100% sure that if we were to slip and fall off the building, we would 100% die.
Yeah, probably.
It'd be weirdly impossible to survive that kind of fall. What in the world is... Oh. Can't drive with that. Okay. So, Percy, because I didn't ask, how was your day?
Oh, it was a good day. It was a good day. I have been playing this game all day.
Did you get some good sleep?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
I got plenty of sleep. I woke up late actually because I was getting good sleep.
Oh, well,
So,
it's your day off, I'm assuming.
yes.
Ah. Yeah, it's always good to have, like, good rest.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I found a letter. 13 Virgil 560. Only a few more weeks. Hail afore I'm home. What? I hope these letters will do it till then. I ever tell you how your great-grandfather Lemerk saved the town? Your namesake. How do you pronounce that? Hudis? Hudas? Anyway,
Don't.
he built this tower and we Lamarcks have cared for it ever since. Well, one day, word reached the villagers that a pack of bandits planned to attack that nightfall. Hudas left the tower to help build defenses, even though everyone knew there weren't time enough to make them. But something strange happened. The clock stopped with no one to wind it, and then it was as if time itself stopped with it. The day stretched longer than it should have, and the villagers had all the time they needed to defend themselves. Just a story, of course, but a good one. Shows how important this here clock tower is to all of us. Oh, okay, so this is that clock tower.
I think there was a letter that you read yesterday from a dude
Yeah,
who.
it might be the same dude, but so
I
basically
think so.
what the letter was insinuating is that to fiddle with the clock.
Oh, oh.
Oh my god. What happened? Where are you?
I fell all the way.
Oh my god. All the way?
All the way. I don't know if I have a body down there.
It shows an X. It doesn't show it as being all the way down. Oh, I don't think I can go. Oh my god.
I think technically I might have clipped one of the levels instead of.
Probably.
I didn't have a great time with that one.
Oh
That
my
made
god.
me shiver a little.
Which floor are you? Oh, I'm on the same, sort of on the same floor. Okay.
I am so dead like I can't be
technically,
revived.
yeah, because it says use checkpoint. That means I'm gonna have to go all the way down probably.
If you want to bring me back, or you can just keep on going.
Are you sure? Do you
Yeah,
want me to keep
I
on
mean,
going?
I'm not gonna miss anything.
Okay, if you want me to keep on going.
Yeah, keep on going. All the loot gets like added to my inventory once I respawn.
Just gotta make sure not to fall.
Yeah, be very careful.
Just not yeet myself off the building.
I literally I climbed a ladder and I was walking along some wood and I just slipped a little and that was it. I was done.
Called it quits.
No. It's just I fell.
Your body called it quits.
Yeah, my body gave out before I did. The spirit was willing, but the flesh was broken and a paste. I was trying to go across that little tiny bridge there, and I just slipped a little.
Melee critical chance.
I got ranged critical chance. I think that's everything over here. How are you walking so slow?
Because I'm spamming the button so I don't fall.
Very good.
I'm making sure not to fall. Letter. 20 original 560. Never got to sending that last letter. Something terrible has happened. I don't rightly know how to explain what I saw. Just some kind of demons came out of nowhere and started attacking folks. Awful beasts. Each one uglier than the next. What? I see you
Interesting.
smiling.
No. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the same where you are. God's behind, I hope not. What's worse is folks don't seem to notice them. At least not till it's too late. I reckon it's the clock what drew them. Like those bandits back in the day. Except I fear we ain't strong enough to beat these baddies off. They ain't breached the tower yet, but I'm worried about you the most. I'll be out to find you as soon as it's safe. Dogger!
Okay.
Dogger!
Okay.
Cute doggy. Give lots of love into the doggy.
Yeah.
Aw. Those floppy ears are so cute. The fuck?
Hmm.
Lily, are
What's
you
just
okay?
Ooh.
Hold on.
Yeah. Well, chap, it's just you and me now. Hunter isn't here right now. And you know what that means. You know what that means. It's time to spam redeems. What redeems should we spam in Junta's chat? What redeems should we spam? Let me pull up Junta's stream real quick. Add it in my other tab. Consume. Hydrate. Hydrate. Spam hydrate. Spam it. Spam hydrate chat.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh my gods. I see this hydrates.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I didn't try to convince chat to spam hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely didn't. I would never do such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Mm-hmm. Dogo's fine. Not entirely sure what that noise was, but
Good. I did not hear the noise.
yeah,
Was it
something.
a strange noise?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it was. But it sounded like something either fell or she smacked something.
Oh.
It was sort of loud-ish. That's
Okay.
why I kind of got worried. I got worried that,
course.
because there's a fence near the kitchen that's like in
Mhm.
her area and part of the kitchen. And,
Mhm.
it doesn't have anything that it's holding on to, so if she were to push it, it could fall over, and she's kind of scared of that gate, because it has fallen on her a few times.
I see.
Yep. I see you fiddling with your hair.
I had to put it back up.
How long is your hair, by the way?
No, it's pretty long. I used to have it a
Long
lot
as in
longer.
man bun kind of long, or...
I mean, it comes down to my chin. It's not like man bun long because it's not long in the back. It's literally only on top.
Hmm.
I
So
have
like
to put it in,
bangs,
like, a top
basically.
bun. Well, yes.
That's a really high-rise bed.
It is very high. I was I was thinking about that.
Clock. Shiny.
Oh, that shiny's out on the shiny's out on the clock arm hand thing. You're gonna have to climb out onto the clock hand, aren't you? God, I hope not.
I still see you fiddling with it.
You asked me how long it is, and I'm like, I don't know. It's long enough.
It actually does look kind of long.
Yeah, it comes down to my chin. I had it trimmed recently.
Mm.
I need to have it trimmed again, but sometimes it'll go down past my chin.
Mm. I literally have your your stream up.
Yeah.
24 Ritual 560. Can't wait no longer. Most militia ain't doing nothing. Like they can't see them at all. Ain't nothing stopping the creatures, but I need to find you. Need to know you're alright. Well, I 100% know that you are not alright. You have fallen and you cannot get up. Is your hair soft? What?
Yes, my hair is soft.
Hmm.
I'm well, parts of my okay. I'm built like a husky. Okay. The outer layer of my hair is not soft, but the inner layer is very soft and floofy.
Mm.
I have to get trimmed before summer.
I was just curious because I don't know what it is, but I really like soft hair for some reason. It's really fun to play with.
It is, yeah. Once the sides of my head get a little longer, I tend to just like play with it, and I just put my hands in my hair and I just like scruff myself up a little bit. It's fun.
It's the clock that drew him, I'm sure of it. I see him eyeing it. I can feel its magic in me now. Throw me, oh my. Oh my, it's in them, huh? Uh... Throw me ever since the demons arrived. Best make sure no one winds it again. See if that don't give the town the time it needs. I'm taking the flywheel with me. This clock won't turn again. Oh, won't run again till the town's safe. I hope you're all right, Hugh. I'm leaving these letters here in case. Well, in case things don't go as planned. Maybe you'll read 'em, maybe not. I'm heading home for supplies. Then I'm off to find you. Here's hoping I do better. Oh, I do before this letter does. Or anything else does, for that matter.
Interesting. The law.
You said that, and all I could think of was MatPat saying, "Lord."
Law.
I watch MatPat a lot.
Same. It's worth. It's good.
Oh, cracked range critical chance. Oh, okay. Timekeeper's Jewel.
Ooh.
What is
Very
that?
nice.
What's this? Fairy Needle. Regenerate 10 mod power per second.
Mm-hmm.
Black tar. When thrown, explodes in a 4-meter radius, dealing 39 damage, and applies tard, which lasts 15. Range damage and other fire sources ignite tard and entities, dealing 650 burning damage over 20 seconds. Nice.
That is
where's
pretty
the-
nice, actually.
Alright, so Timekeeper's Jewel increases the duration of all status effects applied by the wearer. Oh, and duration varies per status. Okay. Ranged critical chance. A. Them crits. Pull the lever!
Pull the lever, Kronk. Did it?
It did
Is
nothing.
it working? Oh. There's a lever next to the box.
The other lever.
Now try to pull the lever. Damn. Unless. Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
It's coming up slowly. It's coming up.
Hell yeah.
I see it literally moving upward on the map. Here it is. The haunted elevator.
What? Oh God, no. Not again. I've only ever been on one ride like that. They scare me,
No, okay.
so I try to avoid them.
So you've played you played through Evil Within, right? I remember that much.
Most of it.
Okay. Do you remember the haunted elevators in the game?
There are haunted elevators?
Well, you could technically count them as haunted elevators.
I
Kind of
know
do
there
weird
are
things.
elevators.
They do weird things.
Okay.
Is that it? That's it?
I think that was it.
That just took me
There
down.
there might be more puzzle to it, but I want to say it has to do with the clock itself and getting it
Yeah.
to turn.
So I did take a picture of the clock itself when I first saw it
Okay.
because I was like, oh, maybe this is what I'm supposed to like move the little dials to in that other small clock.
Right.
I haven't gone back there yet, so I don't know. Anyways, I am
Well.
at the checkpoint, so let's pick you up.
Hooray!
We're picking up the Percy. I can't
Let
actually
me,
pick you up, but
No. I am too large to be lifted.
chances are
can
you'd probably have an easier chance picking me up. I weigh nothing, practically.
Well, probably then.
You have enough resources to create a weapon mod. Return to Ward 13 and visit Ava to craft new weapon mods.
Timekeeper's Jewel increases the duration of all status effects applied to the wearer. Duration varies per status. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. Do we want to go back to the other clock place? Try and take a look at that?
I don't remember exactly which door that was.
I don't know. It was kind of near the start, right?
Yeah. Might be this one. Great. Oh, wait, that's Great Sewers. Both of those are the Great Sewers. What?
Great Sewers is technically
Oh,
like
wait,
a
wait,
cut
wait.
through.
No, it's a
should
Lamarck
be
district.
one-
It's a Lamarck district.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the way at the... Oh, it's all the way in the back.
I think we should be able to get there through this crystal.
Probably.
We should be able to teleport to it.
Maybe.
I don't know the name of that area.
It's called Lamarck
But-
district, though.
It should be accessible in here because I remember we went to the crystal there, right?
Yeah. Oh, let's see. So Lassam, maybe?
Yeah.
Cutest clock. Lamarck district. Okay. All right.
Yeah, let's go there. And fingers crossed this was the right place.
Should be. Oh yeah,
It
your
should
hair
be.
really is short.
My hair's short?
You turned your head for a second, and I saw the back of your head.
Yeah, my hair is short on the back and sides.
Hmm.
It's for ventilation.
Makes sense. Even more so right now, considering that it's been ungodly hot.
Yeah, it's fucking hot. I don't like it. But
You're gonna burst into flames. Too hot.
there's a good chance. There is a good chance. But I do like my hair to be a little longer most of the time though.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's nothing?
That magic man
Yeah,
is bad.
Not enough room.
don't like him.
He was
Cracked
mess.
healing effectiveness.
Wonderful. I think you've been through a lot of this area before, right?
Yeah, because there's somewhere there is a, I don't believe it's in this area. Somewhere around in one of the doorways, there is a doorway into a sort of mansion looking area.
Okay.
But I can't get in there so far. I don't know how to get in there. Because I can't get
Okay.
in there through the front door. It's locked and,
Right.
and chained.
Is it the spooky mansion with the mad guy outside?
Yeah, the one that keeps saying that
Yeah,
the
the
lady.
Night Weaver.
Oh yeah, here's the clock area.
Interesting. Okay. I haven't been here yet, so
Yeah.
this is very interesting.
And this is the clock
So,
that is needed to for the
okay.
puzzle. Yeah. So
So you
basically,
took a picture of the...
yeah. So basically, what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to get the bird or something to come out.
Yeah, the cuckoo clock.
Yeah. Um. And take a picture. So let's hopefully this is it, and we don't have to actually move the actual clock. Maybe.
Fingers crossed.
I'm not entirely sure how exact this is gonna be because might be a little off because it's tilted.
I'm
Let's see.
sure that'll be fine, as
Yeah,
long as you can figure out approximately where stuff should be.
sort of. Let's see.
Oh, I can see you change the clock outside.
Oh, really? Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Ew. It's like somewhere around here-ish.
Okay.
About, give or take. Not entirely sure if this is...
Hmm.
Oh, maybe not. Am I off by
Maybe
a little?
not.
Oh,
Yes.
it was just like by one. Okay. Makes sense because it
Wonderful.
was... Makes sense because it was actually, because the picture's tilted.
Mm-hmm.
So that would make
So it
sense
would
that
be
it was a
hard
little
to
off by...
tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still good enough that we got it.
Clockwork
So,
pinion. Quest item.
yes.
Piece of machinery was crafted with great care. The perfect and only piece that can do the job it was designed for. Oh, is this... This might
For the
be the piece for the
clock?
clock. The
Yeah.
descendants of Judas have been caring for that clock for as long as it's been ticking. They would no sooner abandon it than they'd abandon one of their own children.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nice.
Alright, so I think if we bring this back to the clock, we should be able to put it in there and make it work.
Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool. Nice.
Wonderful. It's
That's pretty
all
straightforward.
going according to plan.
That's pretty straightforward.
But, well, we say that. It very well could be...
No, I mean as in like the puzzle was pretty
Yeah.
straightforward.
It
That's
made
what I meant.
sense what to do, and if you actually read the notes, then you'd know exactly what to do.
Yeah. That was a very straightforward hint.
Yeah. Assuming, everything continues to go that way.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Alright, so it's some... Back to the clock.
To the clock.
To the giant, enormous clock we go.
Tick-tock. Return to the clock. I ran out of rhymes.
Mudtooth stew.
Good stew.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Is soup a stew? Is stew a soup?
Oh, you're asking questions that I don't think I can answer.
You're in here, right? Oh, you are.
Yes, I am.
I was gonna freak out if you were outside of the elevator.
It doesn't start until both of us are in the elevator.
Unless one of us is dead.
Unless one of us is dead, yeah.
Okay. I've had multiple games do a thing where it'll like start taking me, but it will leave the other person behind
Oh.
because we didn't step in at the same time.
I'm gonna put it in.
You gonna put it in?
Yeah, real gentle leg. There it is. Alright. Crank away.
Ew.
Oh. It's lifting.
Oh!
Oh,
I think we're supposed to go
Oh.
through there.
it begins to tick. I don't think we can get through there. It fell there.
Oh!
Aha! Broken
I
timepiece.
might know what to do with this. I should see if McCabe can do something with this.
Broken timepiece. What exactly is a broken timepiece?
It's a material in your inventory.
The face on this watch is unusual. It's not made for Earth time, that's for sure. Whatever time it was designed for, it's not telling now. Crafting material.
That means we can probably turn it into either a mod or a weapon.
Okay.
And now the clock ticks. Wonderful.
No!
Oh no!
No! Percy, come back! Come back!
I'm trying!
Don't leave
I
me
won't,
behind! You abandoned me! I trusted you,
try and-
Percy!
I'm gonna try and turn it around. If it'll let me.
What? I go into the corner of shame now.
Okay, okay. It's sending me up now. Alright. I'm here. Come on, Junta, let's go. Let's go into the elevator. You want some ice cream? Let's go to Dairy Queen. Come on, Junta.
You Dairy Queen.
Yeah, I know, but that's all I've got the money for, okay? It's like $2 for a cone. What do you want
Ice
from
cream.
me?
Ice cream.
Hooray!
Hell yeah!
Alright. Come on. Why are we crouching? Okay. Is this a thing now? Are we crouching? Okay. Alright, where to now, Junta?
Can we interact with this door yet? Oh,
Yes, we can.
Oh. I think we've been here before.
I think we have, but there are some doors where we haven't been.
Yeah.
There's 2 unexplored doors up that way, one of which is a side path.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks like the clock tower also has some.
Yeah.
Do we want to go through that side path soon?
Sure.
I mean, we're gonna have to go that way anyways because of the
Where's the side path again?
mandatory job. So, if you look at the map, right, you'll see kind of where we spawned. There's that big circle door, right? If you like follow that around, there's 2. Oh, no, wait. Oh no, wait. I'm a fool. There's no side paths. They're both main paths.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
One
think,
of them
yeah.
looked like it. Okay. Well, that changes things then.
I mean,
Alright,
who knows?
there's-
Maybe the area near where we're going leads to that area as well. Maybe.
Hopefully.
If
Only
not,
one
we
way
can
to
just.
find out.
If not, we can just come back to it.
Yeah, I mean, they're both main path doorways, so we're gonna have to go that way anyways.
Yeah.
Shit, incoming!
Eyes
up, might not be over.
I kind of feel a little bad for these guys.
Oh.
They are They are very under-equipped to deal with two people rolling around with a
Oh.
machine gun and a sniper rifle. Up the ladder.
Ooh, shiny. Iron.
Still good.
Right on the foot. Oh god.
Everyone okay?
Did we get him? Did we get him
I
up?
got him. I think so.
Yay!
I just got a level up.
Oh.
What'd I get?
I missed a jump.
Benevolence. Increase relic efficiency by 15% and heals nearby allies for 30%
Oh,
with a
nice.
total healing value. I think that only activates when I use a relic, though.
Probably.
Also, I can't use an elevator while you're using an elevator.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
I was worried you didn't make it at first. I was not.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
See shinies up there.
Shinies? Shinies?
Yep, up where you're going.
Oh yeah, shiny.
This one looks dangerous.
It's iron.
They come.
Still shiny.
Yep.
Is there
I got
anything
your
else up there?
back. Don't see anything on that side, so then... don't really see anything.
It looks like there's a ladder down over where you
Yeah.
are right now. Alright.
I do see a shiny on the ground, though.
A shiny on the ground?
Yeah, you're heading toward it.
Oh,
Yep.
a shiny on the ground. Iron.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, nice slide.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the
Imagine
fact
the-
that you can slide down ladders in Bloodborne as well.
Yes.
Shit, they see us. Reloading.
This area specifically just reminds me of Bloodborne.
I think it's supposed to.
Be careful.
Here's something bad.
I'm sure that's not the last of them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of
Oh.
those animals.
Oh no.
It's up there fighting them. I'm just gonna ignore that for a second.
Yeah, let them do some damage to it.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
I don't think I can climb ladders, hopefully.
I hope not.
Hopefully. Because if it can't, then we can probably just snipe it. Is that a
Oh, the
dead end?
sounds.
I know, right? There's a ladder here.
Stop 'em.
Is
Oh wait,
there-
that's not a ladder. That's a staircase. So that means they could definitely run up here.
Yeah. Well, I guess that leaves us no choice. I'll bring it back this way.
You sure?
Yeah, you just
Oh,
get ready to snipe that.
okay. Oh, well, I was gonna say something, but okay. It's down. Okay, so
Hooray!
I see. If you look up above,
Yeah.
do you see that shiny thing that's like sort of kind of?
Look at it and press G.
Oh wait, that is no. Oh, Somewhere around there.
Okay.
There's a shiny right before it. Golden shiny.
Alrighty. I also found a chest over here.
Ooh. I don't know what it is. I just saw something
Iron.
sparkling. Oh. Is it just a
Iron,
pot?
there's What do you mean, just a pot? This is prime soup right here. This
soup
is
pot.
chowder. This is clam chowder.
They're coming.
Clam chowder?
Clam
I
chowder.
like clam chowder.
For now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do like clam
good-
chowder.
You have good clam chowder out there.
No, the good clam chowder's in San Francisco.
No. The good clam chowder's in Massachusetts.
What? No.
Yeah. No? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no?
Canned one is in San Francisco.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's one place that makes really good freaking clam chowder, and they make canned ones so you can take them home, but they're freaking expensive. They're freaking expensive, but they're good.
Okay.
It's just worth it.
This is it.
Okay. I've never heard of clam chowder in a can.
A can?
That seems sacrilegious.
Well,
to me.
it's so you can take it home.
Yeah, but
You can enjoy it at home.
I suppose
Oh shit!
I've been down. He stabbed me in the back. I'm on my way. Oh, no, this
Almost.
guy's-
Almost. Oh my god. Yes.
Wonderful.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Thanks.
Hooray!
Yay, the Percy Poo's okay.
Alright.
I see you running over there.
I believe I have found the path we are intended to go. But let's
Ayo.
go the other way first. Or loot!
All the loot.
All the yummy iron.
Oh hey. Doorway?
Okay. Doorway. Doorway?
Doorway.
Doorway! Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Nothing over there.
This is a side path doorway. It's got the curvy arch on the map.
Ah.
The way I was heading had a crystal, and it looked like it connected up with some place we have been before. So we going this way?
Sure.
It wouldn't let me initiate travel.
Yeah, because I was in a
Hmm.
map. Braided thorns.
Interesting.
Hmm?
I didn't realize that it just didn't show me the option to open the door while you were in the map.
Oh.
I know in Remnant 1 there was like a message would pop up saying that you can't go through the door while there's somebody's in their inventory. Alright.
I know that it's given me that message.
Hmm.
It's given me that message, so I don't know.
Hmm. Interesting. Maybe I'm just special.
You special?
Mm-hmm. Specialist boy I know.
Let's can't believe that you can lightly bump into them and shit and... Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah, no, they got some resistance to them. You can just straight up walk up them. Wait,
Yep, yeah, literally.
some of them are Butcher's Quarter. That sounds spooky. Are we in a spooky place?
Maybe.
He says, looking
Spooks.
around at the entire place on fire with all the
Shiny.
charred bodies. I was going right for
Oh,
it, and
I'm sorry.
you swoop right in.
Oh. Someone's talking.
Somebody is talking.
I'm
And I don't
sorry,
know
I took your goodies.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, Percy.
Oh, oh, there's a guy over there who's like above
Oh,
some wood.
he's chained.
Yeah,
Incoming!
they're torturing him. These dudes are messed up.
They're burning.
I'm sure that's not the last of them.
And so I've decided I don't want to visit London anymore.
Hey, okay, London is not like this. I will let you know. I have been to London.
I've been to London too.
The snowy times is really cold though. I've been there during
Really?
yeah, I've been there during Christmas time.
Yeah. Is it nice there?
Oh my
that
God.
time of year?
I had forgotten to actually pack proper clothes when it happened. Oh God. We did it. We beat it. There's a blue thing up
We
there.
did it. There is a blue thing up
Yeah.
there.
Probably like a ladder or something there. Oh hey. Just
Do it.
you open it because I accidentally
do it.
slammed you. It's my sorry.
You are forgiven.
Thank you.
This time.
Only this time?
I've got my eye on you.
Shiny. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You were closer to it.
It wasn't letting me climb up. It was just like staring at you as you climbed up. Like, please no, I don't want to look at your feet.
Great book.
That silence. Hmm. That's probably a bad time to be doing that, but okay. Oh, it's a mage.
And in the little circle.
Oh my God. Oh no, it's another mage.
This is a different one.
Oh yeah, it looks different. It's kind of hunched over.
Yeah.
It's got the shiny though. Oh,
Coming! Eyes up!
Okay, okay. Once we find a rock, I'm gonna take a quick break. I
okay.
think Papa wants to go out.
Oh yeah, you gotta make sure to take the papa out.
Yeah. I was just filling in the map, making sure we weren't missing anything.
Alright, I think we're... Yeah. Oh,
Did Did you hear that strange?
This one's still the
Oh,
health bar. That's kind of interesting. So they're basically just chilling around here.
yeah.
Huh.
That's interesting. Usually they don't stay hidden with the others, though.
Bag's full.
That's very interesting.
Purple.
Until you passed up the purple?
Yeah, because I want you to grab the purple.
A shaman dragon. Coming up behind us.
I am now burning. Oh, Jesus.
I hear some horrible noise. Oh, I found that horrible noise.
Ew. Oh my god.
Oh, there's so many dudes.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I got you. You're moving. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh!
I got it. There we go.
Oh.
Is that horrible thing still around?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Okay, fingers crossed it's gone.
Shiny on top. Hmm. Ooh, shinies.
Many shinies.
Even more shinies down there.
Yeah, there are. Well, that's where everything we just killed was.
Yeah, basically. Shiny.
Very nice. I just got the shiny up top. How does this song from Moana go?
What?
Shiny. I
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
It's been a while since I've seen Moana. I don't exactly plan on rewatching it.
Neither do I. I watched it because my roommate wanted to watch it.
I watched it because my mom wanted to watch it.
I don't want a repeat of what happened with the Nemo movie.
The Nemo movie?
Yes, one of my exes made me watch the Nemo movie over 30-something times, so I absolutely hate it.
Good God.
Yeah, it was torture. It was their favorite movie.
I mean,
They loved the heck out of that movie.
yeah, but I don't think you can watch it that many times.
They loved it so much they had a clownfish plush.
My genius knows no bounds, Hunter. Secret. A clownfish plush makes sense, though. Like, if you like a movie, fair, you can have a clownfish. To watch
Also
it that many
had-
times, though.
Also had loads of stickers of like Finding Nemo stickers.
I think this goes beyond favorite movie.
I don't know.
This goes beyond favorite movie. I think it's more.
We only dated for like a
into
month,
the-
so
Oh, you
Yeah.
watched it
Yeah,
Watch it. Here they come.
That is.
it was terrible. Oh god. What the kamikaze birds? What the?
I do
Why
not
did
know.
you do this? That was terrifying.
They
Go up
they
there.
come out of
honestly.
nowhere. You watched it
Yeah, I was like, what in the
every
world?
day for a month.
Basically,
That, no.
multiple times a day. Just so you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got to the point where I would tune it out while looking at my phone. They got upset that I wasn't giving the. They got upset that I wasn't showing the same amount of love for their favorite movie that they were.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I told them.
I'm no.
Yep.
I I like Jurassic Park. It's my favorite movie. I'm not gonna watch it every day for a month.
They were highly non-understanding at the fact that I enjoyed anime during that time either. Purple.
Finding Nemo.
Yeah, whenever I tried watching anime with them, they would be like, no. They hated the fact that I would rewatch Elfen Lied a lot. Or Elfen Lied. I guess it just depends on tomato kind of a thing. Oh Jesus.
That's some double standards shit.
Yeah. Oh my god. They're all
It's
over
okay
the place.
to watch Finding Nemo multiple times a day, but you can't watch.
They're all over the place. Holy mother of Jesus.
There's so many birds.
We're killing my brethren.
We, technically, yes.
They're so noisy. They're
They
noisier
are
than the freaking ones in yeah, they're way
I found-
noisier than the ones in Bloodborne.
Yeah.
At least the ones in Bloodborne were actually quite big. Made it easier to spot them.
These ones are not big. They're kind of well hidden.
Yeah, they actually are.
So in there, I found a wooden box, and I don't know what it is or what it does.
This is a quest item.
It does. Let me
Cleansing stone.
see. Grab it. Oh.
Oh? What do you mean, oh?
Oh.
I'm gonna take that as something good.
So, in your inventory, right? If you go over to the inventory and you see the box, right? Quest items. If you right click on it and you kind of wiggle it around a little, you'll find a spot to like E on it.
Alright, hold on. Cleansing stone is it's an amulet. Reduces
It is.
duration of elemental status effects against wearer by 50%. Relic use cleanses elemental status effects and grants 15% of wearer's max health to all allies within 7 meters when cleansed.
That's pretty good for a healer.
For a healer.
For a healer, which I am a healer.
I am not a healer.
I know. You might do well with the thing in the box.
Where is the box?
So it's under the inventory tab, and it's a quest item.
It's not showing up.
Oh, wait. Oh no. I opened the box, did it show that you picked up the box when I picked it up?
It shows like it's still on here. It shows the new quest item wooden box.
Right. Okay. I think because I opened the box, it removed it from your inventory. Oh no. That's interesting.
Oh, effigy pendant.
Effigy pendant?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I opened the box. Effigy
Oh,
pendant
okay.
was
So then.
inside the.
Oh, okay. So then
Yeah.
you basically whomever opens it, it gives the item. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just mixing the things and I saw it and I was just like, oh, okay. What is this?
But effigy pendant is pretty good for you at least. It's like all about gray health, which is good.
I do not think I have. Oh, okay. So let's see. Gray health is present. Gain 50% of all damage dealt.
Mhm.
10% damage reduction and one additional hit before gray health is removed. Okay. Uh, that's probably might be better than something that I'm using. Maybe.
It's better than nothing, I think.
Well, obviously skill regeneration is important. Lifesteal. Duration of all status effects applied by the wearer.
So gray health appears when you get attacked, and you lose health.
Hmm.
So in Bloodborne, you know how you can like attack enemies to regain health?
Yep.
Kind of like that.
Okay. So basically like a
Kinda.
lifesteal-ish situation.
A little. Except instead of lifesteal, it just heals over time.
Okay. So technically almost something like alchemy stone. Almost.
Kinda, yeah.
Because alchemy stone just says increases base lifesteal by 5% while suffering from a negative status or blight effect.
Yes, except it doesn't. It's not restricted to
Yeah.
the negative status effect. But oftentimes you don't get a lot of gray health.
Hmm.
It's like a percentage of damage dealt to you.
Yeah, it says 15% to all damage dealt.
Yeah. So essentially, though, in combat, you're probably always going to have gray health.
Okay.
So, effigy pendant, which increases your damage when you are damaged, at least a little, is a pretty good trade.
Yeah.
The math is strange, but it checks out, I promise.
Hmm. I am too tired to do maths. I had to train a new guy today
Yeah.
from a different he's from technically the same department that I work in, but he does
Mhm.
something else in the department. And he's
Okay.
new in that department, but my boss was like, "Oh, can you cross train him?"
Oh.
Yeah. Which is like it was great. He was pretty okay about it, and everything in my department is pretty straightforward.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
not horrible, but still, it's.
He was quite sarcastic about a lot of the stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, he's actually apparently the do it? The fuck? Oh, what the?
I think they are
Yeah.
discussing
Like,
burning
come
him
over
or
here?
something. Yeah.
Oh, you can't shoot the people.
No, they are green.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh, and the
let's
person
take.
that's hanging is yellow.
He is. Let's take a quick break.
Okay.
So I can bring Doggo out.
Take the doggo
Uh,
out. Stretch.
yes.
Get something to hydrate with if you haven't.
Yes.
Everyone in chat do the same. Stretch, get some food, get something to hydrate.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna go into be right back screen. Welcome back.
Thank you. I made burritos.
Ew, burritos?
Burritos.
What kind of filling?
Rice. It's got rice and chicken and cheese and a little bit of barbecue sauce. Perfect 10 p.m. burrito.
10 p.m. burrito. Oh, whoops.
All right. We ready?
What the heck even is that?
I think it's supposed to be some sort of pig.
Huh. Soup. Oh, I guess they're really excited for the soup.
Me too. All right.
Oh, they have a creature in the... That's an enemy.
There's pigs in here.
Yeah. They're red.
They are. I don't know if stealth is the right
I don't know
choice
either.
here.
Oh. One of the people are moving. Oh.
Oh, they're lighting him up.
Oh
They're
no.
lighting him up. The hangman is the yellow one. What do we want to do?
Oh no.
Do we save that guy? Oh. I don't think we get the chance now. Shade skin?
Trait?
It's a trait. +2 elemental damage reduction. I assume there's different rewards for if we let them burn him or if we save him. Got a box over here. my
Box. Your rice?
My rice, it fell out of my burrito.
No. The audacity. Such a crime.
It didn't even have the kindness to fall into my mouth.
That's the audacity. Such rude.
An outrage.
Oh yeah,
So if
he's
we look at- He's pretty crispy, isn't he?
yeah.
Yeah.
The enemy is yellow. The person with the thing, the fire thing.
With the torch?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's probably the
Range critical
before-
damage.
yes. I want to say if we come in here and just light him up, then we get a different reward probably.
Mm.
Oh, there's a pig out of its cage.
Oh.
I think our options right now are to go kill these guys, or we go back the way we came. What do you want to do?
Yeah, because I'm assuming that if we try shooting the pig, it's gonna alert the
Probably.
everyone, huh?
Neither of us have silenced weapons.
No.
You gonna do it, aren't you?
Should we?
I don't know. I don't know. This is all brand new to me.
What do you think? What do you think we should do?
We might get something if we shoot them.
Alright,
I
let's
like loot, but
let's just shoot this thing and see what happens.
they are none the wiser.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Still, though,
If you do want to go after them, we can go after them.
I'm tempted to. They lit a guy on fire. That's
Yeah.
it's pretty not okay. And now they're cheering about it? I guess we'll take care of them in just a second. First and foremost, I sense loot in this direction.
Oh my god, the pigs are tied to the wall.
Yeah. They're not taking good care of their animals.
No.
This looks interesting.
They're just all piled in the corner, damn.
Yeah.
Ammo reserves.
Bread recovery.
Oops. How is that?
Uh,
How is that pod just casually balancing itself on top of that pig?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, it's no longer here anymore.
Alright. I guess we can go kill these guys.
Okay.
Maybe. Who do we start with?
Hmm.
The fire guy? He dealt the killing blow.
True. Can do that.
Right. Now everybody's angry.
Yeah, I can tell why.
Not enough room.
Hooray!
Be careful. I'm sure that's not the last of them.
No, it sounds like the last one.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I would assume...
Sorry, man.
Sorry, bro.
Got toasted. He's roasty toasty now.
These things happen.
Perfectly roasty toasty.
Yeah. I would assume
Oh god.
if we... You did not.
I accidentally rolled into the, the fire.
I'd assume if we interrupt the burning before he gets lit on fire, then we get a different reward, probably. I don't know. Was there an option to leave dungeon? That might be a little easier.
They're not there.
Yeah. We probably have to re-roll in like an adventure.
Yeah, it says leave dungeon.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh.
That should put us right outside the door. So that way we don't have to backtrack through this entire thing.
Was Dogo happy to go outside?
Yeah, she had a great time. She saw some rabbits.
I
She likes to see them. She doesn't really like to go after them,
Ooh.
but she likes to just watch them. So, before we went through there, I was heading this way, and I think this place connects up with the. Now that you've told me that those
Oh.
things come out of there, I'm horrified of them.
They're coming!
I don't. Where is he?
Uh,
Oh, he's right there.
up above or something.
Gotta reload!
All right.
Oh.
The trumpets.
The trumpets.
Surround them!
Be careful. I'm sure that's not the last of them. Come on.
I wonder if they de-aggro if you...
They're coming!
If you move away
Maybe.
from them. Like, far enough.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Cheek point.
I think this is that mansion.
Is it? Oh, it looks like it. Cheek point.
Okay, we're breaking and entering now.
We've
Let's add this to the
apparently...
list of crimes we've committed.
We've apparently broken into the cemetery. It's cemetery.
Yeah, the family mansion cemetery. All right. It's weird. You can't use the ladder while I'm.
I can, but I can't while you're, like, right there.
Yeah. I hear some spooky noises.
Hold
The
on.
asylum. Hmm.
That's... Oh. Oh, that's even more creepier, because that picture right there.
What the hell is that? I don't like this.
Yeah. It's an asylum. Ghosts.
What the hell is
I
going
just.
on?
Oh, okay.
Ghosties.
Locked. Yeah.
It's ghosties.
We'll need it.
Oh, there's someone over there.
Yeah. This
There's
place is
two.
spooky.
There's two.
Oh, that's one of the nurses.
Together! Drag!
Oh,
We got company!
I'm the only one who can save them.
there's somebody on the bed there.
Yeah.
We must stop the big one away for now!
Can't kill the... Oh, can't kill the... We're not supposed to kill the patients, by the looks of it.
Yeah, the people strapped to the beds.
Oh, can we talk to them?
Very few of us here are
Oh.
mentally ill, you know? How many teeth?
Hmm. I don't get a good vibe.
How many?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Dreams. Fear. And nothing. Horrors. The horrors.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you
Hi,
hear
buddy.
that?
hear what?
Oi, oi, what are you?
Oh, I'm talking to him.
Behind us. Am I asleep?
Do you see the options, or is it just me?
I think it's just you.
Okay. My options are no, you're definitely awake, or why would you think you are asleep?
Hmm.
This is your story. You pick.
I feel like it'd be so mean to tell him that he's not asleep.
So we go with why would you think you're asleep?
Yeah.
But that's just what you'd say if I were in it. It's here. Yeah, I'm asleep. And it's already here. In my brain. Except It don't need to trick me, do it? If I'm sleeping, I'd already know. I'd already know.
Why are you afraid of sleeping? Or this is strange.
Hello, Zeren.
Broken blood. Broken blood.
The thieves.
What?
Nothing but blackened teeth.
What?
Dog.
Chips? What?
Chips?
What did you say?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about chips.
Nothing.
What did you say?
Oh,
Fun, fear it again.
Hello, Zeron.
Teeth and midnight.
Okay. The options are: why are you afraid of sleeping, or this is strange.
why are you afraid of sleeping?
Nothing.
The night, Weaver. It comes when we sleep. Eats our dreams, hollers us out. Leaves us for dead.
Ew.
Eats your dreams, or what is this Nightweaver?
What is this Nightweaver?
A creature of nightmares. No, no, for it don't make the nightmares do it, it just leaves them. Swallows everything good, so only the nightmares are left. There ain't no escape made. Oh, there is. But no one's found it. No one except that fella Orville. Lucky sap. So there's a
Orville?
way. There's a way.
What's Orville?
I don't know. We have, what is this place? Tell me about this Orville who escaped, or what is the Nightweaver exactly? Or I should get going.
Well, I feel like it's not gonna definitely explain what the Nightweaver is, probably. Probably ask about Orville.
Orville.
Ready.
Yeah, Orville. He used to slip away at night when the nurses were sleeping. Head up to the attic to do his drawings.
Oh,
Orville, see, he don't convince
maybe we should
himself
go
if
up
he
and
drew it
track
away just right.
and
It'd be
see if we can
real.
see that then.
It'd take him somewhere else.
Yeah.
Somewhere out of here. We told him he was crazy. Like he didn't already know. But he's gone now, ain't he? He done did it. Drew himself a doorway to another world and stepped through it. So, there's a way. There's a way.
Options now. What is this place? What if Orville just escaped the building? And what is the Nightweaver exactly? Or I should get going.
I mean, for all we know, Orville could be that one guy that's like right at the doors. The locked
Maybe.
ones. Yeah.
That's true. Actually, I wonder if I...
Right. I know
Now you talk to him.
Oh, well.
Yeah. This way I'm not narrating.
Didn't escape yet, eh? Find a way. Find a door.
Okay, what?
Oh, no. That's what they want you to think, see? But there ain't no way out to this building. The building's not just the building, see? It's the
What?
system. You walk outside these walls, you're still in the building.
What?
No. Orville. He found his door, his path. It's the
That
only
makes no
way
sense.
to escape the system. The only way to be free. Trust me. Trust me. Orville got out.
We might be talking about
Seen the nurses so
this
scared?
world.
Oh, maybe.
He got out the only way what's possible.
What is
The
this place?
asylum, mate. The asylum. You ask them, and they'll say we're crazy, all of us. But no. They're the ones who are crazy. They don't see. They don't know. Don't want to know. That's why they lock us up in here, see? To protect themselves from what they don't know, but are afraid of knowing. But we see, all of us in here, we see the monsters. The visitants. They come for us.
Visitants?
Come for all the Dran, whether you see them or not.
For the John.
But they don't.
Yeah, these guys are drawn.
Don't want to hear.
Dran?
So they throw
I
us
don't
away
know.
where we can't. Can't infect them with knowledge. Can't make them all crazy. Like us.
Can you
Nothing.
tell me about the visitants?
Nothing. At least, not much. I only seen one once. It looked right at me, and shrieked, and charged.
What?
Ran for me life. Ran until I couldn't run no more. Then I hid, and I prayed to the gods behind us. I'm lucky. Lucky. The others here, they got worse stories. They say the creatures took people away. Took them. Whether they believed in the creatures or not. But what's really scary, is them folks what didn't get taken. Just turned and went back to life like nothing happened.
The fuck?
Now, you tell me, who's the crazy ones?
What's in
It's,
Nightweaver exactly?
A creature comes when you sleep, preys on your dreams, your fears. You wake up hollow, like a stone house burned out by fire. But it could kill us. Yeah, it could kill us at any time, see, but it don't. Because we're its feeding ground. It keeps us alive. But just a little. Just so it can feed. So, we stay awake, see. We lift drugs or cut ourselves or draw on the walls or anything. Anything to keep from sleeping. The nurses say it's all in our heads. All in our heads! All of us! Come from? Don't know. One of them. Sure.
Oh, the visitants?
The things what no one wants to see that they see.
What?
I can smell it. I smell it even now. Lingering in the corners and the shadows. Basement. We ain't allowed down there. But the reek is deepest.
It sounds like he wants us to go into the basement.
And I wouldn't go down
yeah.
there for nothing. Nothing
Sounds
in
like-
the whole dark world.
Sounds like the demon he's speaking of is down there.
Go, stranger, far as you can.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
right.
Can't sleep. Can't sleep. That's what it wants you to do.
Well then. That
He's
was
probably crazy.
interesting.
That patient is armed! Let's get him!
Patient is armed. Ow! Oh, I opened the door.
This place is so spooky.
It is. What the heck is that thing?
That's a candle. Wait, what thing?
Oh. Ah, almost.
We did it!
What in the world?
It
I'm so
looks
confused.
like
What torture device.
Yeah, or some kind of
Oh my god, what?
80s workout device.
You can smack the bag!
The bag.
Kick the bag! Oh, there's something purple and something green.
Where?
On the map.
Oh, floor below us.
I, I, I don't know why, but it seems fun just kicking it.
It is fun just kicking it. Do we want to go up and maybe try and find Orville's door?
Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah. We know how high this building goes. We don't know how low this building goes. I don't want to go up anymore.
There's a door.
I see the door.
Oh, here goes nothing.
It's probably locked.
It is.
I
Oh,
need to find a key.
maybe you can see something in here. Sort of.
I don't see too much.
There's
The
a window, a
window is-
chair, a mattress against the wall.
The window in the door is like just small enough where I can't see very well.
Okay.
Alright.
So that means there has to be like a key or something somewhere down below here.
Yeah. It'll probably show up as like a red item. So we'll have to keep an eye out. Can we open the doors? Oh no. We're
Locked?
locked in. Oh, there's a green thing. What's that mean? Antidote.
Oh my
It's
god.
like right outside.
Do 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 do.
Did you kill it?
Yep.
What was it?
Oh.
One of the nurses?
Yeah. Hello. You watched him tore her leg off? What the?
Tore a leg off.
Alright.
Are you
There's a note over here.
part of the change?
Part of the what? A note?
Admittance log. Yeah. An admittance log of all the people here.
Hmm.
These are some of their names. Those are names of things.
Okay, that goes down. What's this building?
Oh, Junta. We got stuff over here.
Can't go in here. Okay, coming over.
Watched him.
So that area goes down.
Yeah.
Tore a leg off.
Keep saying something about tearing someone's leg off. Ooh, goodies.
It's an ammo box. There's a note on the table,
Oh,
and this looks like some kind of safe. We're probably gonna need to put in a.
let's see.
Yeah, we gotta put in a key code.
Vivoda
4-digit code.
560.
Okay.
No. Oh. Trillamin evidences mild changes in patient 183, increased eye activity and heart rate. Still no response to verbal cues of any kind. Suggest increasing dosage recommendation to 48 cc's per day. Patient 47 had another fit today. Suggest electroshock therapy for 2 days after each incident. Reduce drospiral dosage in preparation. Inform Levin of these changes personally. He has been known to forget written instructions. 29 Vura. Improper doses and in some cases medications were administered to several patients yesterday. One patient's stomach had to be pumped, and we are still uncertain of the long-term effects. This is the third time this month, so Levin has been dismissed. Strict reviews will occur with the rest of the staff as well. I shall need to establish a stricter regimen for administering medication. Routine and meticulousness are our highest values. Without them, reformation cannot occur, even where reformation is already impossible, as may be the case with most of our patients. We must fastidiously record both medications and effects in order to learn from them. What we learn from treating a hopeless patient today may save the next patient tomorrow. I swear, without me, this place would quickly be a little more than a prison for invalids, the staff included among them. Other 7 pages. 17 regional. Multiple patients have gone mad. It's been a day of fits and tales and mania. Bouts of dementia have increased tenfold across all patients, and the isolation wing has become quite raucous. Multiple patients are spouting nonsense, from exclamations that everything's different to disturbing warnings about monsters in the shadows. Even a few of the catatonic or withdrawn patients exhibited new signs of agitation. Clearly, medications have been switched or worse. I must question the staff thoroughly to find the culprit and make an example of them. 22 Rachel. I am both tired and exhilarated. After days of intense interrogation and investigation, I believe the problem was not improper medication at all. I theorize, rather, that the recent uptick in incidents may be due to a kind of mass hysteria within the asylum. But what could have caused such a thing? I have announced a temporary moratorium on all medications as an experiment. It will be interesting to see where this hysteria leads us. I think that's a good idea.
No.
14 Tavern 561. It would appear the hysteria has not been isolated to the asylum. A number of new patients have been admitted exhibiting similar symptoms. Just yesterday, a shoemaker's assistant arrived who claimed he was on a quest to vanquish evil. He's now seeking therapy and taking the experimental Dorzopion. The Noble College of Psychiatry meets next week to discuss these occurrences. Alas, that I have been so focused on my own work that I am unqualified to speak to what is happening among the general populace. But rest assured, I shall be full of my own data and questions. 17 Novaces. I am ill at ease. I find myself getting upset at the patients for their outbursts, more so than is warranted. No conclusions have been reached, neither here nor in the Noble College. I must document as much as I can, but it is difficult. The staff, they have taken to beating patients who speak out about what they see. They cannot be trusted. Was there even a time they couldn't? Oh, they could? But even I find it difficult to stay my hand. No, I must listen and document. There are a few repeated threads in the ramblings, though it could simply be the nature of mass hysteria as they interact with each other. Monsters, evil beings, and one creature in particular they call the Nightweaver. I must admit, their descriptions of this last fable intrigue me, though it is unclear to me why. 3 Romy. I've seen it. Mustn't tell the staff. No, mustn't. Came in dreams, exactly as patients described. Should I speak with them? Yes. Learn more. For documentation purposes. Must learn more about her. The Nightweaver. Well then.
Interesting. Fascinating.
Tomorrow. She was the only someone should look for her.
Stone carved doll.
Oh.
Quest item. What could that be used for?
Barely a sculpture, more like a half-forgotten form from a bad dream. Feels like the artist gave up on its frustration. Oh, on it in frustration. Unsure what to do next. Inspect? Dr. Morrow now, she's had a tough life. That don't excuse how she treats her patients, of course. Those are still her choices, wherever they happen to come from.
I don't feel like that really tells us much. But I don't know who Dr. Morrow is. We've got somebody over here in the fetal position.
The
Dr. Morrow? Have you
think we're
seen
good.
Dr. Morrow?
For now.
The doctor's been gone for ages.
well, I suppose the
Hmm. He's talking about Dr. Morrow.
Any candy, do you?
no, I don't have any candy.
Hmm.
Okay.
Right, we've
So then
probably got her.
probably back here because there's unless there yeah. Because there's a door here that leads down.
This is like the only option we've got right now.
Yep. Oh.
Uh,
I have a bad feeling.
Everyone okay?
oh, what the
I have a
is-
very bad feeling. Oh my god, it's moving. What even is that?
Don't know. It's not registering as an enemy.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Just gonna... It's gonna, like, go around that. It's registered as a door on the map.
Really?
Yeah, if you look at the mini-map,
That's so freaking weird.
that
A
is
door on top of a door. Oh, it's pulsating. Oh.
Great. More bad
This
news.
is an isolation ward of some sort.
Important?
Bandage.
What was it?
Come back this way.
Oh.
It's
What's
our
here?
secret.
Oh. Shock device.
Oh. Oh no.
Hmm?
Increases shock damage by 20% and overloaded damage by 50%.
Oh no.
It's not bad. I don't like what it says about this place though.
What does it? What does it say?
I mean, it's just like, if you think about it, we're in a patient's cell right now, and there was just a random shock device.
No.
Yeah. What's this note say?
Let's see.
She comes, she comes, she comes. Dreams, horrors, dreams, then nothing. Pain.
then.
Nothing in fear and nothing.
Alright, so the shock device says you have a sneaking suspicion that this caller. Oh. Oh, it's a collar.
Yeah, yeah.
Was once
yeah.
bound to someone's neck and pried off only once it was too late. Oh. When needed to understand a thing to use it. Don't need to know chemical processes to set something on fire nor biology to birth a child. That said, my Dran understand a lot more than you think, and that helps tremendously. Oh, I do not like that. I don't like that.
Oh. Yeah, it tells you a lot about this place.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it did say that some of them were abusing some of the workers were abusing the patients.
Oh,
Oh, shit. What is it? Oh. Oh my
This
freaking god. Oh god!
I don't know if he can go get you or not.
I don't think so. Yeah, I was shooting it from in here.
Anymore.
That was horrifying.
Yeah. I heard the noises, but... That was spooky.
No.
We
What is
can
it?
talk to someone here.
Busy. Yes.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh.
I'm busy.
How'd you get locked in there?
My staff put me in here. As if I were a common patient.
Oh.
This is probably Dr. Morrow.
Oh, probably.
No matter. It's a blessing, really. Gives me time to complete this damned sculpture.
Sculpture?
Oh, she's probably the one who made the little.
Oh. Is that what all the
Stone-carved
hammering
doll.
and howling is about? What are you sculpting?
My very dreams. The Night Weaver herself. As I sleep and she feeds upon me, I can see her features clear as day. But when I wake, they fade like misted breath in the winter air. I've sculpted several versions now. No single sculpture was accurate, but I suspect the gestalt of them might spark my memory. Alas, I've lost them all. How long ago? I could not even say.
Hmm.
I wonder if we give them all to her. If we can find more.
Can we find more?
I mean, we found one.
Hmm.
I presume that we might be able to find more.
Do you want to try looking before we try to give it to her?
Sure. She says she carved more than one, so
Yeah.
I would assume
All right.
there's more than one to be found.
I'll do. I'll just do. I should keep moving, and then we can come back and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have much still to do. Yeah. What is wrong with me? I will never get it.
So do we think she's crazy? Like, I don't. Clearly, there's more going on here than just
Yeah.
patients be crazy. But is she crazy?
Oh, it's the front.
This is the front.
Yeah. Shiny.
There's that
Antidote. The front doors.
Interesting to think that the front door was closed from the outside.
Not safe. Oh, not safe. She
We talked to him.
Oh.
More than.
The darkness.
No. Doesn't look like it.
Why?
Okay.
Oh.
Just hang on a sec.
Oh. No, thank you. Oh, there's a red thing over there.
Yeah.
Is that what you're going for?
Yep. Another stone carved doll.
Ayo!
There is more than one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that answers that question.
Indeed, it does.
Question is, how many are there?
That is a good question. Just a wild hunch here. I'm gonna go with 4. No reason. Just, I think there might be 4. All
I
right.
am not looking forward to whatever is over there.
Yeah, me either. I found a journal. 8 Vura. What gets me most is the screaming. Supposed to be a hospital, ain't it? Ain't no hospital comes with screams like this. Can't say nothing though. It got me a job. That's more than what most folks get. And my family needs it more than most. Just gotta keep my head down and the ground's clean. Nothing more.
What does this show up
18.
as?
What's that?
Oh, 3rd floor key
Ooh.
is in there. So we have to actually go. We have to.
Yeah, we have to. 18th of Rejul, attending the grounds near the building today, overheard one of them group therapy sessions. Loadaholics, if you ask me. Half of them patients are too drugged up to even know what's going on. Doctors just going on asking them about side effects and whatnot. Don't see how that helps them. As far as I can see, they're just feeding them pills and taking notes. but I can't say nothing. Don't want to lose me job or worse. Anyway, I ain't no doctor. I only knows what I sees in me own life. Who knows? Maybe pills would help me daughter, but she ain't hurting no one neither. She just gets more care than anyone in this God's empty place. 18th of Bridgel. Lights dimmed across the grounds again. Finally found out what that means. Why there's always yelling then, too. It's basically torture and what they're doing in there. Can't let them out because they'd hurt people, they say. But what are they doing in there? Them still people, that's still hurting. Harvard 1. New patient went in today, not much different than me daughter. Trouble talking, odd noises and barks and the like. Hands that won't stop moving. Don't make 'em sick, just different. That patient there is somebody's boy. Who turned him in, I wonder? Society. What claims to care for him, or a family? What claims to love him? 22nd of Navias? Navazas? Navazis? I don't know. Ran into Dr. Morrow today, walking the grounds. She walked past me like I weren't even there. One of the perks of the job, if you ask me. No one notices the groundskeeper. It's better that way. Last thing I want is Dr. Morrow's eye on me work or family life. Roma 2. Someone came around the house yesterday, someone from the asylum. Didn't find nothing, but what's a damn scare. I take personal days whenever my daughter has an episode. Have they figured it out? Have they figured it out? Why else would they care what I do? I ain't losing her, I'll tell you what. My daughter now, maybe she won't ever have what you might call a normal life, but I'm sure as hell am gonna give her the best life I can till I can't no more. She ain't living in this house of horrors. I'll fight 'em all before they try to take her from me. Maybe that's why I stay so close. That's all we got. Alrighty. You know what we gotta do.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna like it.
Not at all. Let's get to it.
Oh, what the? That's a controller. Oh god. All I see is a red blob. There goes nothing. Oh. Wait, really? It's just this guy?
Ripsaw. He has a rat swarm. Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god.
I don't know why he's just chasing after you.
I suppose that I'm just too chaseable, I guess.
I guess so. We got a mutator.
Hey, striker. Mod damage.
It goes on a melee weapon.
Purified salve. Ah, cool. Corrupted luminite crystals.
Yeah, those are used to upgrade mutators.
Alright, let's see. What is... Oh, Shade Skin is elemental damage reduction.
Yes.
That's probably good to raise.
A little, maybe.
Yeah, I'll just put one in there for now.
It's kind of tough right now because we don't have access to all the traits, so We don't really know what's important or what's
Yeah.
not.
At least definitely the basic stuff is important. Like
Probably, yeah.
your health,
Health, yeah,
your skill cooldowns maybe, or
probably.
maybe endurance.
Maybe spirit a little bit.
Yeah. Mod power generation, because I mean you're gonna be
Yeah.
using mods eventually, so
Yeah.
if you don't already.
I know in this game they only restrict you to a certain number of traits,
Mm.
or a certain number of trait points. In Remnant 1, you could max out every trait point at like 1,000 levels. I did it. It took me a very long time.
I'd imagine.
But it was like it didn't really matter, right? Like once you got them all, you got them all. Congrats. Whereas with this game, they've got. Okay, I was like, Junta, wasn't that window closed? It's this window that's open. In this game, there's only a certain number of trait points, so you actually have to make a choice about your build.
Okay.
So it works out a little better in a way, but it means you're not going to be able to max everything out.
Oh, definitely. Oh, here goes nothing. Oh! Freaking
Oh
Jesus.
God!
I think one of them ran.
There's
Oh, it's over there.
here. That's me. You shot
I
me.
hear. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my God! I heard it, but I didn't know where it was.
What is that one?
That one didn't have wings.
No, that one was wearing metal armor. There's another one in armor right there.
Oh God!
I like the armor on this one.
Oh, new perk, sleight of hand. Hey, my gunslinger level went up.
How did you get sleight of hand?
I'm not
Oh
entirely
wait,
sure.
that's tied to your.
Yeah, it's a
class,
perk.
probably. Yeah. It sounds good.
For that. Let's see.
Probably got to do with reload speed.
Probably. Using a relic reloads equipped firearm.
Hello, Phobiter. Hunter's like half my noise level. Let me turn Discord down a little
Yum,
bit.
yum, 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 yum.
Does it need to be louder or quieter?
I've got enough of that.
Louder.
What's over there?
Got it. Mwah.
Oh, nothing.
All right. We'll just speak.
What?
How's that?
Oh God.
Phobiter's telling me that you need to be louder.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I'm soft spoken.
You're fine. We'll boost it in post. Huh.
Oh, they're coming at you.
Be careful.
It just came through the window.
Yeah, they were in the.
Wonderful. Thank you, Phobiter. I haven't had the chance to, like, listen to the audio yet, so... 5% too loud. Just a smidgen, though.
Oh God.
How's that?
Oh my God. Mother of. Ah, get over here. I'm gonna rip your wings off and freaking feed them to you.
Might not be over.
Record your game audio and voice on different tracks? No. I want to say they're the same track.
Stone carved doll.
But I can adjust the blah blah blah. I can adjust them individually.
A joist, huh?
A joist, yeah. I can adjust them
Yes.
individually.
Yes, a joist.
Still a smidge too loud. All right, we'll do
I
a
have-
little bit.
I found another doll. We
Wonderful.
have 3
Perfect.
right now.
Inventory. This picture of her is getting spookier and spookier.
Which one?
The carving, sorry.
Oh, the carving?
Yeah. Like if you look at the statues, as
Oh,
we
yeah.
find more, they keep getting spooky.
Yeah.
Me for
What is it?
editing, because that's like the biggest pain. I don't do much editing,
Oh.
to be honest.
It says the good doctor did the best she could with the life she's been given. The asylum truly was Morrow's home both in name and truth. But that just makes what goes on in there all the sadder.
Yeah. If your voice / Discord friend voice is not on level as the game, what?
Usually you don't want the person you're with to be louder than you are, or else people will assume that they're the streamer.
Right. It's very strange because
Holy
there's a lot of
yeah.
guesswork that goes into it, right? I know I tend to have myself set like a very specific like cap for how loud I can get on stream, and I have the game always set below that. Same with music, it's always set below that. And it's always hard to figure out where a person should be though, especially through like Discord or something, because
Yeah.
different setups can have different
Yeah, that and also depends
settings.
on if like the person has a very loud voice or not in general.
Right. Like some mics are more sensitive and they can pick up somebody louder than other mics.
Yeah.
Right. And
That person was not lying. There is a door here. He drew a door.
he drew a door. It took him several tries, but
Definitely.
he did it.
Like, holy shit.
Also, the game has to be a little bit lower, but you don't want to miss important game audio. Exactly. I tend to have games at like 50% compared to what they need to be, or at least what they are at default. Oh,
What the hell?
We've gone to End Orlando. I don't know how we made it to a cathedral. But it looks pretty.
That's a really cool looking statue though.
It is a very cool looking statue. I want it. How do I get one?
Get it custom made. Make it yourself.
That's true. Why didn't I think of that? What a fool I've
So
been.
many candles and books and stuff just sprayed all over. You can kick the
Yeah.
books.
Also, many
I feel bad.
bottles. You can kick.
You can kick the books.
You can.
Those are wings.
They are wings. There's a lot of bottles
Oh,
there,
I don't
too.
like that sound. Okay, full bitter. Toby.
I don't like the looks of this.
Nimue's retreat. Oh. Oh no.
Nimue.
Nimu? Nim.
Nimu?
Oh my god.
Nimu?
I'm not entirely sure how that's actually pronounced.
You can pronounce it a lot of different ways depending on.
Yeah, but it's an already existing name, and it's
Is it?
not a good name.
Okay.
Don't remember exactly. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, checkpoint actually. Checkpoint.
Oh, wonderful. This
Let's
place
see,
is
actually.
very pretty, but also spooky.
Wait, hold on. Let me check exactly.
Got both streams open. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I've got two different like chat windows open right now in OBS.
How?
Like the docs. What are they?
So,
Browser doc.
just to let you know,
Yeah.
that's the name of the lady of the lake.
Ah.
Yeah.
That explains some things.
Yeah, that's the lady of the lake.
Okay, then how do we say her name? Nimue.
Nimu.
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 Nimu's.
Nimu.
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 That's the American pronunciation.
Nimu. Everything OBS is magic. It's true. Nimu. Okay. Nimu.
Oh, there's multiple different ways of pronouncing it phonetically, specifically.
See? Yeah. It's like depending on what phonetic
Yeah.
origin we want to go with. It's Nimu, Nimue, Nimu. They could all be right? English is a messy language that way. I guess we'll just pick one and settle on it.
Oh, okay. So technically speaking, the way to correctly pronounce it is Nimue.
Nimue.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
the apparent correct pronunciation.
I'll accept this information. Nimue.
Magic. Everything OBS is magic.
Mm-hmm.
Mutators offer a unique way to modify your weapons, unlocking new mechanics and enhancing their overall performance. Mutators can be upgraded by Dwell. Okay. Someone was cooking. There's a pot here.
True.
That's a
don't know what
very
this is.
porous wall. One way to find out.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
You're glowing. What did it do to you?
It has a... I'm not entirely sure what that technically is. So it gave me a... I'm not entirely sure if that's like a buff or something? How do I... Where would that... Oh, okay.
Despite my better
Oh,
judgment,
found
I'm
it.
gonna
It says
drink some.
Fey Cleanse. Clears all status effects and blights and increases health regen by 0.85 HP per second.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Lasts a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Dip your face into it. I don't know what this is.
Chug,
Okay,
chug,
no,
chug.
no. That's basically what I've been doing in Harvestella. Every single time it gives you an option to pick something or grab some random thing, or hey, you found an item. Would you like to pick it up? Or hey, you found an edible thing. Would you like to eat it? I'm just like, yes. I don't know what it is, but yes. And sometimes it's non-edible. Sometimes it's non-edible to the point that it's highly dangerous and is like hurting me. If that's the scientific method. Yeah, basically.
Scientific method, yeah.
The method people used to use back in the day when they found shrooms.
Alright. I've had 3 cups of glowy juice. Let's go.
Glowy juice.
I really hope you can't overdose on this stuff.
Oh. Oh.
It's a bad cave. Don't go down that cave.
Oh. Okay, why is this slightly giving... Okay, before you keep going forward. Why does this slightly give me Elden Ring vibes, like the bottom area?
Right?
Yeah.
We're in a cave.
Shove it in
There's
your face
also
hole. That's how alchemy
water.
works.
Can you
Well,
imagine how wild it was to test shrooms back in the day?
I mean, technically, some things just do not belong in your face hole. Some things may belong in a hole, but not your face hole.
Whoa. That's a very specific line that you have to walk very carefully.
Oh! Okay, that's the,
Found a lady of the lake.
that's the lady that shows up in when you look at your game.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool.
Lake mommy.
Are you the lady of the lake?
Okay, lake mommy.
Lady of the lake.
poppin'?
What secrets do
Whoa.
you hold? Oh, you can actually. Oh.
Okay, her nails are awesome. I'm gonna
Oh.
get me some of those.
Her hair. Also, like everything moves.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's real trippy.
Oh. Oh, I don't like it that you're staring at me. Oh.
Yeah, stare at me. Oh,
Oh.
hell yeah.
Well then.
How intriguing.
Oh.
It seems this twisted world is not yet depleted of surprises.
No, right there is Bloodborne.
The duality of man.
All what so remains. I am Numue, artisan, seer.
Well, that's one way of
the Fae,
pronouncing it,
and
yes.
counselor to the one true king. Or so
One true king.
Still, it is my
Ayo.
gift to see what cannot be seen, and to forge what cannot be forged. So then, strange one, what brings you thus before me?
Wait, so that might.
Achievement.
Is
gift?
she literally hinting to King Arthur?
I believe she's hinting to the true king of Dran.
Hmm. Either that or, like, I don't know. Because I know that, in specifically the, Arthur and the Round Table storyline, she refers to King Arthur as the one true king.
Have some good food, Vobiter.
Yeah, so that would be interesting if, you know, technically this world-wise, you know, their
So,
version of...
It's been a while since I've seen the video, but I believe Dran, or, sorry, the world we're in right now, Losum, is the worlds of the Dran and the Fae merged together. So they were two separate worlds that got collided together.
Okay.
And the Fae King was split into two people by the merging.
Oh.
But there was also the King of Dran, who I believe is who she's talking about as the true king. So the Fae King is now impersonating the Dran King as one half of him and leading the Fae as the other half.
Okay.
I believe. I am not sure. So.
Okay.
It's been a while.
I'm looking for my friend, someone like me named Clementine.
Like you say? You are a unique taste, strange one. Unknown to me. But your form, perhaps. Yes, it is familiar. I may have seen this Clementine in dreams and visions. She wears your shape, yes? But she tastes different. Powerful.
I'm gonna go grab some food. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Get some good foods. She tastes powerful? What?
Yeah.
That's
I
gonna
think
sus.
her senses are a little different.
That's a
from
little
ours.
sussy, but oh well.
Yeah.
I'm not. Who am I to question Lady of the Lake? Powerful, yeah, that sounds like her.
I have seen her in a kingdom of great authority, filled with doors and possibilities. But I do not recognize it, nor can I find the way. Not here, not as things are.
I think she's looking at you.
You are not the only soul seeking answers.
Yeah, right.
thus. There was another, a denizen of these kingdoms twain, and my answer for him was that which I now tell you. You have been
Forward.
marked as prey, like a grazing beast in the eyes of a creature unlike anything else in this twined world. The once beautiful Nightweaver.
Oh,
Hmm.
you're saying I'm being hunted.
Just so. The scent is as strong on you as it was on him. You cannot escape her.
Okay.
She may not come for
The
you
other
now,
dude who came here
but she
before us.
will
Then.
come. When she finds you, you cannot survive. Unless you might hunt her first.
Well then.
Seek her out, strange one. Carry the heart of one of her recent victims to her realm, and slay her before she begins the hunt.
Well
I
then.
can send you to her hunting grounds. It is the only aid I will grant, though it bring you more hardship than help.
Oh.
Hmm.
We are not ready, I think.
Probably not.
What can you tell me about the hunting
Be
grounds?
warned, said grounds are ruled only by chaos and discord. There is much to fear besides the creature herself. Be certain you are prepared.
What is the Nightweaver?
Goddess, strange one,
Oh.
the everlasting goddess of dreams, beloved and beatified by all Fae.
Okay.
Alas, she is no longer thus. When our world was debauched, so also was she.
I see.
We are all
Oh.
lost in this colloidal kingdom.
So that means that when that merge happened, it also...
Messed her up.
yeah. Okay. What do I do once I have this
Seek
part?
out her nest. It will be a place of untold woe and suffering. Indeed, you must have passed through this dwelling already to have her mark upon you thus.
Got it. Okay, so I think we need to go to her hunting ground to find a heart of one of her recent victims. Then we can go to that weird spider nest looking thing
Okay.
back at the asylum.
Alright. Well, here we go.
So it shall be. Fare thee well,
Real quick.
strange one.
Okay. I thought so. I had to know.
What?
I died.
You
I jumped
died?
into her pool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why would you jump into her pool?
I wanted to know.
Oh my god, Percy, why?
Fun fact, it's just an astral chasm below there.
Percy, really?
Good news, you're at a
Yeah.
rock though, so you can revive me.
I could have decided not.
I mean, you could have.
That would have been mean. I could never do that to
Yeah.
you, Percy.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying so. Alright. We've got like 50 minutes to do this.
50.
Yeah. I'm a tired boy.
Tired boy needs to go get some good sleep.
Yeah. I'm pretty specific about what times I like to sleep.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My clock is very adamant.
Shiny.
Shiny. Weightless weight.
What?
It is an amulet.
That is...
Increases movement speed by 0.75% and reduces stamina cost of all actions by 0.75% for every 5 points of armor encumbrance.
Hmm.
So the heavier you are, the more movement speed and stamina cost reduction you have. I see a room over here.
Oh, hi. Oh my god. Oh, I fell over.
What are you doing down there?
I fell over. Oh, wait, no, that's...
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
that was
I
rude.
fell over. What the... Holy... Oh, hi.
Hello there.
Noble the Percy. Ooh.
I think we're being shot at.
You'd think right. Oh, you think right. Oh, shit. I missed. Oh. Oh, fuck.
You got that one right.
Yeah, I got him. He's down.
Hey, very good.
He's down like a bitch boy that he is.
Outside is here. All right, let's do this.
Wonderful. Does this look like a... Hmm...
Kill the outsiders.
Ah, I got a miss.
Outsiders. Get him.
Oh, ow.
You won't take us.
Oh, gods.
How you doing over there?
I'm doing. I saw one. I saw someone.
Where?
They were down below and they kind of ran, so I'm not entirely sure where they went.
Okay. Oh god. He's probably fighting this horrible guy over here.
There's... I can't see shit. I gotta go over there. Ish. Ooh, this guy's so pretty looking. Shiny.
Whoa!
Hmm?
I didn't even look at the sky. It does look nice.
Holy mother of Jesus.
Right? You see that guy? He's just...
Oh my
running into
god.
everyone.
Oh, I think he's down. I think we're good.
Sounds like it.
I think we're good. For now.
Goodies?
Yeah, probably.
He dropped goodies.
Very good. I'm a monster. I just destroyed somebody's soup pot.
Oh,
How could I?
Won't fit.
it won't fit. Hello, Percy.
Hello. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on the mini-map, making sure we've gotten everything there is to get. Just about.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yep.
Oh, it's a checkpoint.
If we can reach it, we might not be able to.
We can, it's like right here.
Ah, we can. Wonderful.
I got a real bad feeling.
Forsaken Quarter.
Yeah, that's where we are. This is a big map. There's
Oh?
quite a few places for us to check out.
Can we... No, we can't. Okay. Oh.
Find something?
I found, children and a lady.
Okay.
They're friendly.
Doing? Okay, well that's good.
Uh,
I'll be right there. Oh, I see. There are a lot
Um,
of people in there. What? You act as though this is not a good thing.
that one is sewing something.
Okay, well that sounds good.
Hello, miss.
Sewing is good.
Oh, there's another child over there. In that corner.
Oh,
They're all
wonderful.
wearing eye coverings, and I'm curious about that.
Hello, children. The Dran children. Okay, are you talking with the,
I'm trying. She
Owen?
doesn't want to.
She doesn't want to. Very well.
Maybe I
s-
need to find something or yeah, maybe I need to find something that'll
I
make her
know.
want
Speak
to
to
talk.
the children. There are children in the...
Doesn't look like I can.
Interesting.
Hmm.
She just
Oh, even
keeps
more children.
saying no. Yeah,
Can't
there's
go in
children all over
here.
the place here.
Can't go in here.
Little weird.
Okay. Hmm.
Children in the rafters.
Oh.
What's up?
Look at this rug.
Oh.
Oh, hey, the
Wait.
boss!
These are all things we've seen.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if we are supposed to come back here
She's-
once.
Maybe. She's weaving us.
Probably. That would make sense. Oh.
Okay.
Kind of like a seer
In-
situation. Okay.
Yeah.
Or like the
Oh,
either that or
the
like the fates.
children.
Or the fates.
Maybe.
You know, because how the fates weave,
Yeah.
basically.
She could just be like a chronicler, and she's
Yeah.
like writing, like weaving, sewing
Yeah.
stuff that the children sees and tells her.
Oh, that could be it.
Right, maybe. Earlier today on my other character, I found a random child in the street, so...
Oh, there's a
random
child.
child!
That child just ran past. I almost shot that child.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, it's not good. Oh my freaking god. It's dude boy. Oh my god, it's the dude with the saw. blue stuff.
Got him.
Oh, that was scary. Weapon spread.
Mod cost.
Here, yawn.
Hell yeah.
Here they come.
I found pigs
Glad
and a
that's
chest.
over.
Pigs in a chest.
The pigs were angry.
Oh. Oh no.
Child! Where did you run to, child? Oh, you ran past me, you sneaky.
Oh.
He's going your way, Hunter.
A child?
The child. I found him. Oh, he's still running.
Oh. Child.
Hail the stranger!
Oh.
Oh, there he goes.
Ran past me. Oh my freaking god. Child. That's dangerous. Child. Oh my god.
They're coming!
The fact that the child is just casually stopping in the middle of it too.
He knows what he's doing.
Looks like it.
Oh, chainsaw.
Chainsaw dude. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh god.
Trying to take some of the tension off of you.
I'm not entirely sure where he went.
He's right here. He's cranking away the saw.
There we go. Hey, got him.
Yes! We did it!
Oh, I'm kind of still wondering what the heck is up with that child.
Right? I don't
Running
know.
around right in front of us as we're like shooting enemies and shit. Like, child, that's dangerous.
Child, this is a war zone.
Yeah, literally. Holy shit. Oh. I gained a trait point while climbing.
Yeah, I picked up a book.
Let's see. Expertise. I'm gonna raise. Okay, my expertise is at 5, so I think I'll raise figure to 5.
I snuck up on the child. Hello? He's bowing at me.
Oh, he is?
Okay, now he's running. He like hummed, then I talked to him, and then he bowed at me, and now he's off.
Well then, that's interesting.
Okay, I don't understand the child.
Very
That's
confusing
the
child.
first time I've said that. That's probably not the last.
Hey, watch out! Here they come! Everyone okay?
Bags
Look
full.
alive! Intruders!
Intruders! Oh, someone over there. Ooh. Oh shit. Look at the giant thing that's coming toward us.
Where?
I forgot how to ping.
I think it's G. I switched mine to X.
Big giant dude with the axe.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Oh, he's down.
Hooray.
Nice.
I was trying to grab his attention, but I just couldn't get him to look at me.
He wasn't interested.
Fair enough, you know.
Stamina.
I understand other people might not appreciate my handsome features.
he's. You're probably not his type, maybe. Maybe.
It's true. It's true. He probably prefers... I don't know.
Stuff. Prefer stuff, probably.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you know what? He's probably Fae or Dran. I don't have any of their features.
Yeah. Who
I
knows?
don't have
Maybe.
pointy ears.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if we'll ever find out because his face was colored.
Yeah, it was.
Kind of like a executioner from back in the day, where they would
Yeah,
wear
yeah,
like a bag or something like over their head.
I think that's exactly what he's supposed to be.
That makes sense. Oh hey.
Yeah,
Maybe we
I was
should check
literally
that
just
castle
like,
out.
why? This is a very interesting transition. We go from London
Yeah.
to France. This,
France.
I don't know. This is France, right? Is France not like this? I've never been to France.
No, France is not like this.
No. You're right.
There's more
France
rats
is
in France.
Like, France is more like London.
There's more rats in France.
I guess this place is more like cathedral.
Well, I mean, France doesn't have cathedrals.
That is true. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Shattered Gallery. I
Huh.
want to climb the barrel.
Can you even climb barrels?
Apparently not. You just break them. But now I feel bad about that. Oh, look at this. We got some herbs up here. What do we got? I don't know. I can't tell what herbs are.
Mm,
I'm going to assume rosemary and thyme. All right. This place is. My bench. Hey, I paid good money for those. No, that was an antique. My
Imported?
grandmother gave me. And yes, from France. You have any idea how hard it is to get a vase from France here? I don't either. I don't even know where we are.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
That's where we are. Somewhere.
So, yeah. I don't
Shattered
know.
Gallery. Oh.
One of those armor dudes.
Yep.
They are fast.
Yeah, they are. Oh.
Oh.
Ow.
Angel.
I got hit. What the heck? Oh my god, what is that?
That's another one of those mages. Oh god. Its mouth When it straightens out its hunchback, it's just a mouth.
Weak spot damage.
Eyes up. Might not be over.
See another one of those slurp fountains.
Oh. Slurpy slurps. Blue.
Hell yeah.
Slurpy slurps. Slurp.
Slurpy slurp.
Big slurp. Nom nom nom.
Same slurp?
Yep.
Same juice? Awesome. Love that juice. Good stuff. What do you think it tastes like?
I don't know. Probably kind of
Oranges.
sus. Oranges?
Oranges.
What in the world?
I don't know. Just a gut feeling. Tastes like oranges.
Hey, hey, be careful.
I am like out of.
Oh my god.
What's that? Oh god.
I don't know what that is. But I don't like it.
This is a Fey Golden Knight.
Oh god. Oh, I don't
It's
like
awesome,
this.
But terrifying.
I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like it. I got hurt. I got something purple on me. I don't like it.
Yeah, me either.
Oh.
I think you have to kill the ghost ones before you can kill the real one.
Alright,
he's
it's down.
down.
I still don't know what the
That
freaking
is-
purple thing is.
I don't know, but that is a cool enemy, and I like it a lot.
It is. It really is.
I love the aesthetic.
Are you coming at me? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay. It's making the purple bar thing go away faster.
Yeah. That is
What actually is this
my
thing?
skill.
What is this thing though?
Wellspring. Touching a hole in the ground, create healing AoE, which restores 12 health per second, and greatly increases blight decay rate. So
Oh.
that purple skull is blight. So
Okay.
resistances work a little weird in this game compared to Remnant 1. There's bleed damage, fire damage, shock damage, and corrosive damage. And then there's blight.
Okay.
Blights take the form of all other things, but they're different. So blight is like its own type of damage, but it takes the form of like shock blight or bleed blight or corrosive blight, I think.
Okay. So then what I got is probably corrosive because it's like purple.
It's probably closer to like shock blight, which is a purple. Corrosive is green.
Hmm. Okay.
Fire is like an orange. And blood is red. But
There's a knife
I
in this
want
bag.
to say- where else would you keep it? I want to say what we got was curse, because we got purified salve in this general area.
Oh, true. Oh,
I
there's
don't
knives
know.
everywhere. Someone really likes
Why?
tossing knives.
Why are there so many knives all over the place?
Because someone enjoys tossing knives. Oh, another statue.
Oh, hell yeah. These statues are really cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, hello. We're not alone.
Eyes up.
I have found an
Oh,
chest.
this
I think this is a chest.
this armor is kind of slightly broken.
Yeah. More importantly, look at the legs on those guys.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh, oh, oh. You perfectly sidestepped him, and he just slid right into me.
Oh, there's another enemy right there. This guy started coming out of nowhere. Damn.
I think they came through the door over here. Open that chest before somebody else comes.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like somebody's right around the corner.
Ooh, that helmet is nice looking too.
Alright. We're clear for now.
Oh.
Look
Oh.
at these.
Damn, the art style though.
Right?
Ayo.
I dig it.
Me likey.
Me likey.
Oh. The thing in question. Oh, don't tell me it's that. It's that thing again.
Golden Knight. Yeah, it's Curse. It's Curse. I just got maxed out with it.
Oh, you got maxed out? Oh.
Yeah. I have Curse tier 1. I assume there's more, like, it can get worse. I'm gonna grab this long gun ammo. Alright, let me see real quick. I need to take a quick look at my inventory. Because I have Purified Salve, which can remove Curse.
Okay.
There
Oh, yeah.
we go. Wonderful.
Oh, this goes the same way. Okay.
I think we can keep going this way.
Oh, I hear stuff. This place is so majestic looking though.
Right? I love this place
Oh,
so much.
okay, there's enemies. They're actually... Oh, okay, so they're perched up above. And if you get close
Yes.
enough, they... Yep. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my freaking God. Damn, man. Half my life is practically gone. They move as fast as assassins. Jesus. They move as fast as, that shadow assassin from Elden Ring. Remember that one?
Tief... No. Tisha.
Yeah.
There were a lot of Shadow Assassins.
Yeah, but the main one. The one that you have to actually fight to, in that one area.
In the Evergoal?
Yeah, the Evergoal. The freaking
I think
Evergoal.
it's actually jail.
The one that you were telling me to dance with.
Yes. God, that was...
It's terrible.
It took me so long to fight that boss.
I hear something and I don't know. Oh my
Hey.
God. Okay. What the? It just slid. Oh. You can actually move the bodies, apparently. Oh.
Be careful.
That reaction period.
That's not the last of them.
You gotta be quick with some of these guys.
Oh. Melee the heck out of this one.
Mm.
The armor guy.
I just killed like one dude here.
Ah.
Oh, this is back to the slurp.
Oh, the slurp.
Good slurp.
Oh, the slurp. Perfect slurp.
Hell yeah. Yummy, yummy orange.
Oh, that looks like a chair, actually. That's a
It
chair.
does a little.
It's a chair, and those are steps.
Yeah. Then what is this?
Whose share is it?
I don't
What are we
like what it
drinking?
implies the liquid. Yeah.
Wait, I wonder if it's her waters, the water of the Lady of the Lake.
That's right, I
Cause
don't
she
think
gives
it's
stuff.
water.
She gives stuff basically.
Okay. Sure, maybe. It
Oh, that looks really
might
cool.
be water.
Mercy before you get too
What-
far.
what-
Look at this.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah, that is cool. Interesting.
I see
really
shiny right
like
there.
this area.
Shiny right there.
Yes. If only we could reach the shiny.
We can.
How?
Probably.
Not this way.
Oh, never mind.
I
thought we
think we have to
could.
go down.
I thought we could, but I guess not.
Yeah, I think we can see it, and it's meant to lure us. It's meant to taunt us.
As I come this way.
Come this way. Come get me. Oh, you can't.
Hello, this way. Like the freaking fairy from from the Zelda games.
Exactly.
But not as annoying. Because it's not talking to you every so often. Hey,
That's
listen.
true. Yeah.
Waters.
More juice.
More juice. Juicing.
Is
Drink
it
up the
same
Kool-Aid,
juice?
man. Purple.
Purple. Yes. Yes, there
It
is a
is.
purple.
It is the same juice. Oh, Fey Warrior
Interesting.
ring.
Oh, I think
Didn't
that's
we
like
already get that?
melee.
Didn't we already get that one?
Increases melee damage by 15%.
I thought we already got that one.
I think I got it earlier today. You might have seen me pick it up.
Yeah, because I think I already had one. I already had that one.
Oh, you might have got it when you were out exploring.
Oh no, it's a Fey
dungeons
Shaman
before.
ring.
Ah.
Okay. I have a version of it, but not the.
Okay, so
Well,
there's
this
Fey
one.
Shaman ring and Fey Warrior ring.
Okay, so that makes me wonder if there's like a different one.
One's probably like mod damage, and one's probably melee damage.
Oh,
might be like-
blue dude coming your way, probably. Yeah.
Two of them.
Oh shit. My melee back up. I beat him to submission.
Very good.
Ooh. Like,
Yeah.
come back. You're
Oh,
going
come on,
really
boy.
far.
I'm on my way.
Come and look at this middle one.
Ooh.
Is it not, or is it not cool?
It's quite cool.
Like,
I'm
all of it is really, really
looking at
cool.
the bottom left corner there. Looks a little bubbly, or is it fire? Like in the picture. I don't.
Yeah. So, that looks more like, when a painting's been around for a really long time and it's, like, it's, like,
Yeah.
damaged.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's a damaged painting.
They gotta get somebody on that. They gotta get some maintenance down here.
It looks like people haven't really been around here for probably ever.
What do you mean? We're killing people.
I mean, as in maintenance-wise. There's no maintenance people here.
That's
Do you
true.
see how many,
Hot up quick!
no,
Hot up quick! Hot up, come back! Ah!
Oh! I
Are you
know!
dead, or you're dead? Well, I'm gonna assume there's a rock around here somewhere.
my god. Survive, Percy. Survive.
I'll do my best.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna assume there's a rock.
Oh my god.
We're just gonna take this safe and stealthy.
Oh my god, I can't believe I literally just jumped and killed over immediately.
I wasn't expecting it to be like instantaneous. Alright.
Broke my knees on the fall. Broke my kneecaps. I no longer need them.
Kneecaps, your shins.
My
your whole leg.
kneecaps. And they're shot.
Alright.
Come back. Wait for me.
Why?
Wait for me.
I'm not gonna carry you because of your broken kneecaps. They're not
Rude.
broken anymore. We
What do you mean
both
you're not gonna
know it.
carry me? Oh, sorry. What do you mean you're not gonna carry me? So
I'm not
rude.
gonna carry you in your broken kneecaps.
So
'cause they're
rude.
not broken anymore.
So
If,
rude.
if they were still broken, then I'd think about it. But they're not.
Oh, so you'd
We
carry me
both know.
if they were broken?
Yeah, but they're not broken anymore.
Alright, good to know. I'll break my
I-
kneecaps then.
Don't you dare. This picture over here,
Which one?
this one right here,
Ah, yeah, it's the...
from the
Wait a
asylum,
second. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that hole
right?
right as you pushed me in. I was like, what? I'm assuming
I think
we
a-
can actually jump in there, but like,
I'm
is there anything?
assuming.
Yeah.
A lot of the pictures here
Oh,
are also from the
yeah,
asylum.
probably. Yeah, that's
Doors closed.
interesting. Well, I guess we were just gonna have to go here then.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
into the hole.
Oh my. It's
Oh.
this all over again.
Oh. Oh. Well, be very careful.
Be very careful. Start destroying all of them. Oh, well,
Oh, I guess we don't have a choice then. do we? Please act like you're not having fun.
Oh, act like it. So the person who does it. I swear to God, it's Percy. But... Oh God.
Oh,
Oh no.
the executioner.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Oh, I can't dodge. For
Oh.
shit.
I got stun locked
I did as
and
well.
cornered. Oh, that was
Okay.
terrible.
Well then.
Oh. Oh no.
I guess our only option is to try again.
Yeah. Seems like the only way to trigger it is to... Oh, new skill, Sidewinder. Gunslinger level 5, hey!
Very nice.
What is this, actually? I'm curious.
I think it might be the one that lets you go full auto with all your weapons.
Calls upon the power of the Desert Sidewinder Snake to increase adds movement speed and draw/swap speed by 50%. Cycling weapons will automatically reload incoming firearms. Last 12 seconds.
Oh,
Nice.
so it just
Oh, I
This
can
is very
switch.
good.
Yeah, I can switch my skill. Okay.
yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if I should keep Quick Draw or switch to Sidewinder.
Yeah. Switch to Sidewinder. Give it a shot.
Alright.
No sense in just sticking with Quick Draw, right? Like you can switch them out at any time.
Yeah, true. I just test the waters, basically.
Yeah. Okay, so if you jump and go to
Oh.
the left.
Let's do this.
Oh shit. Where's he going?
Right below you.
Oh.
Now he's coming for me.
Oh, Jesus. Hello, how's Rem been treating ya? It's going well.
Welcome back, Clover.
I can't do anything.
What do you mean?
I'm still up here.
Yeah.
So,
So jump forward and then
Oh,
just
okay,
come
fine.
this way.
sure.
This will get you like out of the water, and the water
Eh.
really restricts your movement.
Oh. This is...
Oh, this is bad.
Hmm.
There's one of the casters here.
Oh no. Oh. Oh shit. A dead end.
Sorry.
Dead end.
Dead end.
Dead end. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm burning.
Oh.
Can't go that way
Here he
apparently.
comes. He's almost dead. Come on.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he's coming at me. Oh,
Got him.
got it. A new mutation, steadfast. Hey. Also, how are you doing, Master Trickster? How's your day going? Day or night? New relic fragment health. That was scary. Charge melee cost. Ooh.
Yeah, he dropped 2 relic fragments.
Oh. They're looking at the paintings. What exactly happened here? I just been farming blood moons on Rem 2. How you been today? I've been good.
Fuck's a blood moon. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Ooh, I like that one's perched up there. Ranged fire rate. Nice.
Yeah, I saw one of the enemies we killed during the fight. Dropped it.
Oh god. Mother effer.
Careful.
Are you... No. Scared the living crap out of me. Oh my god. Not the waters.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh, not the waters.
The
Oh.
water is rough. Since it still like majorly reduces your movement speed.
Oh, I don't like this area. I don't like it at all. Percy.
Yeah.
I don't like this area. Come look at it.
Oh god.
Yeah. All I'll say for you and your friend is that blood moons are easy to miss when you get there, but give nice stuff if you're a collector. Percy's a collector.
I'm a collector. Okay.
Apparently we can't go over there.
I want to say it's
Oh,
up
okay.
here. Yeah. All right. I'll keep an eye out then. We got a new thing, ornate
Ayo?
flail, melee weapon.
Ayo.
It's just like my flail, except um a little worse, but it has a
Oh,
better critical hit chance.
it does a lot less. It does less damage than my weapon right now, but my weapon's at +2 right now.
Hmm.
So who knows? Maybe it might do better if I were to raise it just a little bit. Maybe. I don't know.
What a fancy flail.
You know, flail around with it.
A little. I tend to use a lot of the melee weapons for a little while, at least. Melee doesn't really matter a whole lot.
Doorway.
After you.
Books!
Oh, I wonder if this connects to where we were. Look what you did!
I hate myself that actually worked.
We're getting banned from this library now.
I hate myself for that it actually worked because I love books.
I paid $3 for the library card, and now we're banned because of you.
You paid for the library card?
I mean, yeah, they have a very nice selection. Or else am I gonna read Pride and Prejudice?
Multiple places. Sapphire Dreamstone. You like
Yes,
Pride
it
and
was right
Prejudice?
here on this little.
You like Pride and Prejudice?
I've never read it.
Really? I've never read it either.
Critical hits.
I never read it.
Critical hits reduce skill cooldowns by 3%. Can
Look,
only
Percy,
happen
it's
once every 2
legs.
seconds. It's legs.
Legs. Look, it's legs.
Legs. I'm coming.
Yeah, it's
Where are these
legs.
legs? Oh, god damn.
Yeah,
Just
some legs. Perfect pair of
She's
legs. Just
perfect.
legs. You know? Nothing else,
She's
just
perfect.
legs. Legs and some feet. Some feet. Some feet.
I'm
Long
sure there's
feet.
people who would be quite into that.
And then the full ones are over here actually, but yeah. For the people who don't enjoy just the feet and the legs, you know.
They're not connoisseurs.
They're just gonna be like, oh, wait, we're not interested in sniffing the feet.
Yeah, probably. All right, Hunter.
And go get some sleep.
It is time.
Go get some sleep.
It is indeed.
Okay.
Let me think. You said you're free tomorrow, yeah?
Yep. I'll actually be on tomorrow pretty early. I'll be on like around 2 Pacific Standard Time.
It's like 5 Percy time? Yeah. That works out pretty well. Alrighty. I'll be around.
Okay.
Wonderful. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Awesome then.
Hooray!
Thank you for playing with me.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely fun. Probably gonna continue a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe.
Fair enough. Good luck. Have fun.
We'll try.
I'll see you later.
Good night. Get some good sleeps.
Night, Hunter. Night, chat.
Bye. Alright then. then let's see. Just gonna continue onward. I'll probably just take off the chair for now, because yeah, oh god. Oh, Percy. Don't lose it this time. Wait, what? Wait, lose what? I'm sort of confused. I'm slightly confused. Wait, what are those? Oh, okay, those are shrines. Okay. Forsaken Quarter. My chair. Don't lose my chair. Okay, I won't. I promise I won't. So that's explored. Oh, I think we've explored all of this area then. Alright. I'm not entirely sure where I'm... Oh, never mind. It doesn't look like I've actually completed... Oh. Oh. Stop right at a boss, apparently. Well then. That's gonna be interesting. This was the only thing we haven't done in this place? Ah, okay. Oh. Oh, that's the mage. Oh, I do not like it. I do not like it whatsoever. Oh. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, you have ads. Oh, my God. I'm gonna die. Chances are I'm probably gonna die. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm not entirely sure what that was. Holy shit. It can toss enemies at me. What the- oh. No, not poison. Oh god. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. Oh. That was absolutely painful. Holy shit. What's this? Forged iron. Can I actually leave and come back? Let's see. One of the dudes who playtested the game and is very popular in the Remnant community, told us they called this guy Vagina Teeth in testing. He just told us, you'll know the boss when you see. Oh. I don't think. Oh. Wait, if I leave, I won't be able to come back, will I? Probably not. So I think you usually can if it's not a dungeon, but I'm not sure about the dungeon ones. Oh, I can? Okay. Alright. So I'll go to the ward then. Because I don't want to lose that progress. I'm gonna go and try to see if I can upgrade stuff right now. Yep. Apparently I can craft weapon mods.
Yay, you're back. Alright.
You grab something for me. Crafting. Well, oh, Voltaic Ranger. Launches a slow-moving orb that pulses every 0.5 seconds, striking enemies within 3 meters for 20 shock damage and applying overloaded for 15. The orb lasts 20. Time-lapse creates a 6-meter blast which freezes all standard enemies for 7 seconds. Dealing damage to frozen enemies immediately breaks the time-lapse effect, applying slow for the remaining duration. I don't know about that one. You'll have to fight back through if you go anywhere else in the Eosum, though, I think. Oh, okay. I don't know if I,
Okay,
I don't know
that's
about
all
that.
you get. Bye now.
How goes it, friend?
Would like to upgrade. Upgraded to +1 would be... It would do a little bit more damage, actually. Sure. Yes, if you leave the dungeon, you have to go back through completely if it's not through checkpoint. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's why I had to run through the entirety of, Wait, no, I didn't get to a checkpoint in the first dungeon.
Take care, my friend.
Let's see. Weapon mods can be equipped to most ranged weapons from the inventory screen. Select a ranged mod and hit F to equip a weapon mod. Alright, so... Let's see. 68.4 damage. So... okay. So basically... Damage is... That's only +2, but this is +1. Okay. Damage is good. Critical hit chance is good. My weak spot damage and stagger modifier are bad. This weapon was designed under the assumption that if you break enough bones, it won't matter whether your enemy's actually dead or not. The Fae, perhaps more than most, revere the utility of death. Bloodshed has always proven an expedient solution to problems otherwise too troublesome to solve. An intricately forged mace with unique designed airways allows smaller wielders to get the mace up to speed much quicker. That's a cool looking flail. Maybe. I'll run that and see how it goes. If it does okay, I'll do another one. I have to reroll my Fey World for that? Hmm. Actually, you know what?
Anything you need?
I can upgrade the... Oh, okay. Oh! If I upgraded it once more, it... Nice. Okay. Sure, I'll just leave it. Okay. I'll do that.
Take care, my friend.
And that way, it's... Okay. Well, speak about damage is not that much, that high of a difference. That critical hit chance is nice, though. Okay. I think we're good on that one.
What
I'm
is
not
it
sure
now?
about the mods, though.
What you got?
Because I only have... Oh. I have enough to get both. Sure.
Uh-huh, okay.
Don't think I have anything else. I'm gonna go check with you. What do you have?
Greetings. Oh,
Ah. Battery, range chance increases the next weak spot. Continuously aiming increases range damage. Ooh. Increases melee damage by 4 when activating a skill. Using this weapons mod generates 10% of a single charge value of passive mod power over 10 seconds. Does not stack. Increases mod damage by 10. Gain 10% melee damage when gray health is present. Melee attacks grant a shield for 2% of max health. Reloading increases the damage of this weapon's next shot by 10%. Basic melee attacks increase the next charge attack by 7%, max 5 stacks. I'll hold off on that.
the Paxeltex path lies before it.
Forgot what she sold. Where is... Oh, I think it's like up here. Right? Yeah. Up here. Are you here? Yes.
Hey there, traveler.
Wait, no, wrong person.
Right, right. Well, hey, let me know as soon as you find Clem.
It is not you who I'm looking for. Oh. What? Hello, Cyan Blue. I still can't do anything about this. How's it going? It's going good. Running through. I'm kind of lost at the moment, though. Oh. Dr. Nora said I should try writing down my thoughts to help work through my emotions. So here we go. Not sure how long I've been here in Ward 13. The days just bleed together. It's kind of like sleepwalking without ever waking. Sounds harsh. I can't help feeling that way. I know I'm doing a good thing, keeping the people here safe from the remaining root. But somehow I still feel empty. Why can't I shake the feeling that I don't belong and never will? I get so tired of pretending that I do. Maybe I feel like this because I've been away from Earth longer than I was ever here. Doesn't help that I'm well over a century old. How weird is that? Makes my head hurt to think about it. Only Ford really knows what it's like out there on other worlds, but he refuses to talk about it. I feel so alone. Ford didn't leave much behind except for that book and the flashlight he gave you. Yeah, definitely. He was just like, nah, I'm out. Peace. Where is... Yeah, looking the wrong spot. Yeah.
How's the ward? Now it.
Ooh. What? Rusty metal material. Oh, sorry, Baba. Despite its age and wear, it serves as a reminder of the bravery and sacrifice of those who fought in the conflict, even if the details of the commemoration are now lost to time. Knuckle dusters, steel katana, scrap staff, steel spear, scrap hammer, rusted claws. Oh. Steel flail. Iron greatsword, steel sword, sure shot. Oh. A handgun does quite a bit of damage. Service pistol. Silverback Model 500. TAC 22. Coach gun. Ooh, that's nice damage. RPG. It's got round 2.3 rounds per seconds. Terrible magazine though. Oh, ew. Widowmaker. Black Maw AR. Long gun. That damage is shit though. Bone saw. No.
Yeah. All right. Remember,
Not interested.
the choices you make out there can come back to haunt you. Believe me.
Relic upgrades. Nora, medical supplies, armor. Reggie. Just came to say hi. Y'all have a good one. Oh, have a good one. Mudtooth concoctions. Oh, whoops. Oh.
Hello again, traveler.
Let's see what you have for sale. Ooh. Pipe bombs. Tar. Confidence booster. Rocket fuel and fairy needle. Warren Admiral's ring. All damage received is increased by 200. All damage dealt is increased by 10%. All metal tool. The handle of this metal object has a reassuring weight to it. While the solid base looks like it could withstand a lot of wear and tear. While its purpose is uncertain, it appears to be a sturdy and reliable tool. Material for what? Twisted Stone. Feel like Firestone probably be good technically because we are running.
Don't be a stranger.
There might be something else that's better.
Well, hey, get away from my stew! Oh, it's you.
But not change in tone. Sorry to wake you.
Oh, nonsense. I'm sure you had a reason. Mi casa et tu, Brute.
What?
And all that. So, what can old Mud? This old mudder might have an answer or two for you. Town, you call it. Back in my day, a place like this wouldn't be considered much more than a camp or a bivouac. You might call
What?
it. Nah, this ain't no town. Not yet. But it is a fine place to set up kip. I lived by myself for years, see? Had myself what you calls it, a hockapatopter.
What?
That thing could fly
Hockapatopter?
to the moon and back. It
What?
could.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
I was living by myself when my boy Bravis showed up saying we should move on. Told me it wasn't safe for me to be living like I've been living no more. He told me about this place. Got some nice people here. Took some getting used to. Being around folks again.
What's the story with Bravis?
Well, Bravis, he's my son.
Oh.
'Twere his idea to come join this little shanty town. Not a bad idea it was, neither. He's over yonder, at the shooting range, if you're looking to find him. Not much of a talker, though, that one. Guess he didn't get his old man's gift for gab, eh?
Well
Be
then.
sure to let me know if you do. Come round again sometime here.
I said
Come hear me,
consumables.
young'un. Be sure to
No.
come back for some stew.
Oh, it's probably just him. Okay, because he's standing right there, probably. Okay, so that's just there for show, basically. Okay. Sorry to barge in. Gotta let the poor man rest. What? So I'll just leave it as. Oh.
There's something Alice ain't telling me. She don't like the way I cook, but she won't do it herself. I kind of just fell into chefing. In my old gang, no one else wanted to do it. But you gotta eat.
Hey.
Alright
I
then.
don't suppose you've seen Clementine out there. The talk about her's all skittish. I think Bo's gonna birth kittens and puppies at once. Sure, sure. What do you need?
We have available simulacrum, rare crafting material for the use of bolster. No.
Your debt's still at 2 now. Remember that. Hey, you're back. What can I do? Well, all right.
Oh,
Okay.
oh. Alright.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
Just gonna head back and then. This is going to be interesting. Are we prepared? I don't know. Might not be properly prepared, but I guess we won't know until we try. Alright. It's gonna be interesting. Oh god. Here goes nothing. Probably just try to stay as far away from it as I possibly can. No. I got hit. Oh god. No. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. No, oh my god. Why am I... Oh my god, why is it not... Why is it not doing... Why is it not letting me... You freaking... Are you kidding me? I rolled! Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh god. Huh. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, close. So close. Oh! Oh god, no. Woo! Oh my god, no. No, no, no. 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 Oh god. I'm doing it. Oh god. Oh. Okay, we got it.
McCabe,
That was
you
painful.
know what to do with this?
How's that, huh?
Painful, but we got through it.
Yeah, you ain't bad.
Oh. Okay. Shape. 3 points. Okay. Tainted Ichor. What is this? This vial once contained a sacred oil used in Dranholy rituals to bring peace and blessings. That's not what it is anymore. Oh, what's in it anymore? Though this liquid is thick and murky, as if it was drained from another, even meteor source. Believing in religion ain't the problem, dear. Belief adds hope and meaning to the problem comes when folks try to control those beliefs. That's just being a bad person, and it don't take a religion to make those. Huh. Raised figure. Oh. We can continue onward then. Oof. Oh. Oh. Honestly, it's so dark in here, it feels like I'm... What? What? Excuse me? Ooh, pretty. Who? What? Oh god. Well,
Whew. Glad that's over.
not entirely sure what that was, but okay. Oh. Sulky tribute. We got a heart. Webbing. Gross. There's nothing over here. Alright. Exit. That wasn't too bad, actually, nothing but... Come down, that Weaver.
She brought me candy.
Oh, what the... Oh. Patient 206. Delusions and chronic mania. Talks of monsters and demons. Passion tools to vanquish them. Suggested regimen. Therapy group twice per week. 50 milligrams of dorzopian each morning. Restricted access to game equipment. Game equipment? Do not mention evil or quests while door is open. Prep 100 mm oxaprodol alpropine alpropine in case of manic episodes. Okay. There's another room.
And what was I supposed to do, eh?
Oh. Oh!
No, I should have done something. I should have done something.
Don't talk to me. I don't know what you are.
Look out! That patient is armed!
That patient is armed. Oh god. Hi. Hello.
Did anyone see?
Oh my god. The damage. Damn. Still don't have anything for the... Okay. Oh my god. Where did the heck did these guys come from? Oh, Jesus. Okay. No sort of code there. What floor is that? We are on... Oh, so we have to actually go down below. Last floor. Last floor then. Okay.
Glad that's over.
Dr. Morrow.
Let's get him!
This is it.
Someone should look for her.
Nope.
That's not it at all.
Huh. It was downstairs. Downstairs. Down here. Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
Ugh, gross.
What is wrong with me?
Whoa. It's over.
I will never get it. Come to speak to me then. I do have work to do, you know.
I have something of yours?
Of mine?
Wait, how many dolls are there? Because what if I don't end up giving her all the dolls? And it locks me out from whatever.
You should. I have much still to do.
Good stone carved. Oh. I might actually be missing. Maybe. Maybe. Could I be missing one? Maybe not. So then...
Is it you again, stranger?
Something of yours?
About?
Oh.
I thought these lost forever. What with the world shifting and my nurse is trying to silence me. They're all so alike, aren't they? Yet not. Like aspects of the Nightweaver herself. I remember now. A little corny barrel
What?
and dreamed he saw a sight of teeth and trails and darkened veils and unforgiving light.
What?
Two shiny copper teeth removed from 9 discarded cones.
What?
And 7 yellow leaves excised from 1 forgotten tome. So little corny barrow slept and dreamed he had a fright. But when he woke, he remembered not, but cold forgotten.
Wait a second.
Doesn't make much sense. But that is remember the feel of the Nightweaver more than the physicality of her. Thank you, stranger. Okay.
2, 9, 7. Oh. Oh. 2, 9, 7, 1. 9, 7, 1. Oh. Guys, I think 971 is the code to that one chest. Here. Is it to 9, 7, 1? It is! Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Ew? Double barrel, new handgun. Ew? Oh, it's got really good damage, but terrible rounds per second in magazine. Engrams? Or you can have 2 archetypes. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Is this home? Did I move again? Shifted. It's changed. It's changed. The world has. Can't remember.
What? No. Oh, it's gonna be interesting.
I miss her. She brought me candy.
Not here. Oh, I'm gonna have to look for a window. Maybe.
Look out! That Titan is armed!
This isn't looking good.
Okay. Nothing there.
Glad that's over.
unsafe.
Look alive! Intruders!
Oh god. Oh.
Anissa. Noises below. Is it awake? No. Oh, no. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Oh. Balcony. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Because there's a window. Okay. I don't think I've been on the balcony, so... What? Am I missing something? Wrong balcony, maybe? I thought... Huh. I'm slightly confused. No, I feel like I'm missing something. What is that right there? Nope. Unless maybe... Maybe... Maybe it's actually that one. Which if it is that one, that would be upstairs. Let's try. Let's check. No way, because that's a... Oh. Oh! It was this one. Because I haven't been here before. Oh. Okay. What's this? Smoker, a prison cell key. Wait, what? Each one of these keys was handcrafted. Hard to believe it's someone's job to create unique keys and lock pairs that are forever twined and never recreated. If you ask me, a home that locks up its people ain't no kind of home at all. If it's got a prison cell, then it's a prison. Deep down, I think the doctor knows this. Oh! Is this the, Oh, it's gonna be interesting. How do I get back? Get back from... by going... that way, I think. I thought that I could actually hear... Oh, that's kind of weird that it's like all blocked now. I'm wondering why I can hear her. Like, ooh. Anyways, Down here.
It's changed. The world has.
Down we go. Down. I think. I have a feeling.
And 7 yellow leaves exiles from one forgotten tone.
I have a feeling that the key goes to this door. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, it does!
Wait. Are you?
You're free! Oh. Miss? Miss? Oh. What? And we were stone doll. Oh. It was empty. Huh. That looks kind of creepy. Oh yeah, that looks kind of creepy. A terrifying visage. Could this really be what the doctor saw in her dreams? Dr. Morrow's fate would have been the same even without this stitching of worlds. She ran her asylum the only way she knew, the way her home was run. But her asylum and family. They would have turned on her sooner or later. Oh. Okay. Did I put that in here? It wouldn't make sense for it to be the heart, so maybe this one? Maybe this one. No? Oh, it's the heart. I guess I was wrong. Alright. Here goes nothing. Galvanized iron. Oh. It's almost 10. Can I finish it in like 10 and something minutes? Oh, what the heck? It's as if time stopped. Oh, it's so freaking weird. Cackle. Oh, checkpoint. Use checkpoint. Okay. Oh, this whole entire what? Oh. Oh. She's over there. Okay. Wait, so then what the... What is... What is this? Oh. Oh, hey. It's right there. Huh. It almost feels like it's... It almost feels like it wants me to put something else in there. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, I did not like this area. Mm. You know what, actually? Hold on, I'm curious. What is this? There's an ethereal lightness to this weapon, as though it was made of paper or breath, though it strikes its foes forcibly enough. Dreamweave. After dealing 250 damage, charge attack will release a Dreamweave, flowing outwards to 20 meters and returning to caster. Applies slow to all enemies for 10 seconds and grants a stack of Reverie for each enemy affected. Each stack grants plus 2% to all damage and plus 2% movement speed, which lasts 15 seconds. Okay. Oh. That damage, though. Alright, we're going anyways. I have only 9 minutes left. But we're gonna see how it goes. Chances are I'm probably not gonna survive this, but well, we'll see, guys.
My sister never told me. Never knew. So many ages wasted.
Oh, I do not like.
Rearing them like children, always coddling, never tasting. But now, Namue's juicy plot has led to such delicious outcomes.
Oh.
Come here, treat. This world holds such delectable delicacies
Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Oh my god! Holy sh... Oh god. Oh no, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Oh god. Holy sh... Yeah, no, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh, that is dangerous. What the heck? Oh. Jeez. Okay. Hmm. Okay, actually. I'm gonna have to call it. It's like a few minutes. But yeah. Time's rolling around, so we're gonna end stream here, guys. Oh, I am getting tired too. Ugh. I think we're progressing slowly, but we're doing okay. And I'm excited to see what's up ahead. I know there's still quite a lot to get done. And because, well, obviously, Remnant in general is a pretty long game. So I expect nothing less of Remnant 2. Anyways, we're gonna read out for the night, guys. And we'll actually be continuing we'll be continuing tomorrow, actually, yeah. So I'm excited to see more, and probably chances are we're hopefully gonna be able to get through this fight. Anyways, let's see who's on so we can raid out. There's quite a few people on right now. Okay.
Run, my treat. Your fear is ever more become.
Let's go raid this person, actually, who's running Dark Souls 3. Alright. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming in. I hope you guys enjoyed this run of Remnant 2. I'm blanking. It's been a long day. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys had lots of fun, just as much as I did. I'm still excited to see what more there is. And hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow as we continue some more Remnant 2. Anyways, have a wonderful day or night wherever you are. Take good care of yourselves. Eat lots of good food. Stay well hydrated. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more shenanigans. Good night, everyone.